Oh, okay, there we go. Hi, how are you? How's everybody doing? Hi, Flawless. Hi, Cheddar. Hi, Bramble Love. How are you? Thanks for coming, ladies. Thank you, thank you. Alright, guys. So, today I'm going to do something I haven't done yet. And then we'll hang out, chit-chat, you know? So, I hope everybody's day is going good. Thank you so much for coming. Can you hear me okay? Hopefully you can hear and see okay. I gotta put you guys up here, so I guess we'll see, huh? Hi, Pepper. How are you? Alright. How's that look, y'all? Let me get to my channel. Come on, phone. There we go. Alright, awesome. Thank you. Hey, Chris. How are you? Alright, y'all. So, look at these butterflies. I know they're huge, but how's everybody doing? Look at these. Aren't they freaking just adorable? And look how big they are. Like, what? I wanted to put one of these on the nail, okay? I'm crazy, but I think it would be really cool. And I don't have any, like, what do you want to call that? To, like, make it metallic looking, but we're gonna try, okay? And I found these at Hobby Lobby. They were in their little spring section, and they were 50% off. They were like $1.30. So, yeah. So, I want to put one of these on the set. I don't know why, but they're just so pretty. How's everybody doing? I know it's been a minute, y'all, so I appreciate you guys so much. Shout out to all of my subscribers, all my new subscribers, my members. Shout out to every single one of you ladies. I truly appreciate it so much. So, what we're going to do is we're going to use these lovely ladies right here. I have been sick. I'm on the mend, okay? Sure, do you have a way to you can contact me on IG if you can DM me on IG if you would like. If you go up to my bio here on YouTube, you can just hit the Instagram thingy and then you can contact me that way, or my email if you would like. But yeah, hopefully that helps. If you need any other help, just let me know. But thanks everybody. I love you guys. So it's been a lot, y'all, okay? So we're going to chit-chat through this whole thing. We are going to be using these Born Pretty polishes. I did get these to review from Born Pretty. I am an ambassador for them, and I have been with them for about 3 years now. And we will get into this set. This is called the Garden Jelly set. So we're going to be using acrylic with gel. Something I've not done. So you guys will have to help me a little bit, maybe. Hey, PTSD. Oh, it's upside down. Alright, guys. So these are the colors. I do have a code with them. You guys, I do not make any extra money. Okay? That code, once again, the code is strictly for y'all. Okay? That's it. I do not make no money. Okay? But look at these. So this is the jelly collection. Okay? This is called the Neon Garden Ice Jelly Collection. Thank you, love. And they are a very bright jelly color. So, I want to do a vertical ombre. Okay, we're going to do, like, the colorful rainbow vertical ombre. Okay, on the bottom, right here. And then we're going to take my Bow in Your Face acrylic. And this is the Mauve Nude that has all the wonderful glitter, and I know it's hard to see, but, you know. And then we're going to ombre this over top that, but I thought, wouldn't it be cool if we made it holographic, but with this little powder guy, and it would be like a two-toned holographic look? And then I brought this out because these little, like, you know, the ones that fly up your nose. So I figured we could, like, add a little extra zhuzh to it. I don't know if it's going to work. Ooh, yes, that reflective is great. Thanks, everybody, for coming. All right, shout out to you, all of you. I appreciate it so much. thank you for smashing the like button as well. So, I am not doing it on myself, but this is still really, really good. It's still really nice, right? But I thought we could use this guy, or we could use this guy, but either way, we're going to be using these and some acrylic, and then I have these little butterflies, okay? And I needed some holographic, like, some good holographic in there. But I wasn't going to do, like, colored holographic. I was going to do, like, silver to kind of just bring out that silver tone. I don't know. I just grabbed it. And then I thought, oh, why don't we just make some butterflies? But then I thought, you know what? Why don't I ask y'all? Would y'all like to do some butterflies or no? You guys let me know. Can you guys, is it okay? Because it just wasn't okay. Am I still live? Can y'all see me? Because my chat is not working. Hold on, guys. There we go. Alright. Let me know if y'all can hear me, so. But if you guys want to make the butterflies out of acrylic, then we can do that too. And we can do, like, glow butterflies, you guys. We could use my glow colors and make some glow butterflies. What do you think? Or you guys don't want to do that? Alright, so I do have this guy ready. I just love this, you guys, and I'm going to be making a huge batch of this, so stay tuned for that, because y'all are going to love it. Alright, so let me grab this out. Thank you guys so much. Like I said, it's been crazy. My schedule has changed so much. So, you know, I'm just very appreciative that you guys are still sticking with me and bearing with me here, because third shift is no joke. Okay, we will do glow butterflies, and I will use my glow acrylics. That way we can have some glitter glow butterflies, and we'll make one of each color. We only have 4 fingers, so we could do like 2-tone colors, kind of like this, or we could do all 6 colors in one, and we'll just add like a butterfly or something. But, okay. So, I don't put anything on my nails when I do this. If you guys are new, put base coat on your nails if you're doing this on yourself. Okay, we will be using my clear and all of my products except for this here, and of course, like this stuff. Okay? So, shout out to everybody in here. So, let me get these out. So, this is the new launch, okay? And I just want to say shout out to Born Pretty. I appreciate it so very much. They've been super kind to me for a very long time. And however, I just need to say something, okay? As you guys know, every time I do anything with any company, it's always going to be my opinion, whether anybody likes it or not. And, well, okay, I have seen these. These are 7 mLs, you guys. 7. And listen, I'm not trying to be selfish or anything like that, okay? But I just need you guys to know that for me to do a video on these, I had no idea that these were 7 mil, okay? Had no idea. But for me to do a full video and edit a full video with a nail look for 7 mLs, okay? It's not worth it, right? I love them, and I'm very appreciative, and I've always been so grateful, but I need to voice this, okay? I need to voice this. And I'm not trying to be selfish or anything, because I'm very grateful. But, you know, and this is great for somebody who's starting out, you know? It really, really, truly is. However, I don't know. I've never gotten such small polishes from them, ever, this whole time I've been with them. It's great and everything, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I do love Born Pretty very much, and I'm so grateful. It's just I'm bummed that they are 7 mLs, and they didn't tell me that. Okay? So we're going to be using these guys, and we're going to do we only have 4 nails, so I think what I'm going to do is these 2, and then the yellow and the green, and then the blue and the purple. I'm not going to use the red. I don't know which one's which, though. Hey, Love Bunny! Okay, I think This one is pink, and this one's red. Okay. However, they're really nice jellies, and they are very, very pigmented. But I think, I don't know, it's a lot that goes in a video, and I don't think people understand, not you guys, but you know what I mean. I just don't think people really understand, you know, how much goes into a video. And, you know, as much as I love Born Pretty, I just think 7 mLs is not going to cut it. You know, because they've always done 10 mLs. Always. I'm good with 10 mLs. I can do that. Right? Yes. Well, and they've never asked for much, but posting all the pictures and doing all this and doing all that, as you guys know, you got to post pictures, you got to do shorts. You know, you don't have to, but, like, they'd never tell me I have to do anything. It's just, you know, that's just kind of what the partnership is. And I love Born Pretty a lot, and I've been repping with them for a very long time. It's just, I'm bummed out, and nobody said anything about these being 7 mLs. Nobody. I've not seen one person talk about the fact that this is 7 mLs. So let me just give you a comparison here. Do you see this comparison? So this is a comparison. So look at this. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with this because this is their regular set. So I don't know if this is just a mini set that they came out with. I have no idea. I tried to look it up. I tried to, you know, before I said anything, I tried to do a little bit of research to make sure that, like, you know what I mean? I wasn't just whatever, but no. So I had to just voice my opinion, okay? But, yeah. So anyway, here we go. Let's do this. Thank you all for being here. Hi, Lil Bunny. I think I said hi, didn't I? But if I don't like something, y'all are gonna know about it. If I have a problem with it, y'all are gonna know about it. Everybody's gonna know about it. Like, I'm not gonna skim over and say, oh, well, you know, just because I work with them. No, because that's not how a company grows, right? We have to, and I'm not gonna get on here and bash a company or do anything stupid. And you know what I mean? I'm not gonna do that. That's not how I roll. And most of you guys know I don't roll like that, right? Okay, do you guys want me to zoom in a little bit? Whoa. Whoa. Calm down, phone. Calm your titties down. I wonder if they're trying to make the hema polishes smaller and the hema-free line larger to hopefully urge. I mean, I would hope so, but I think they need a clear, you know, they need to have a clear vision for people, right? They need to make sure that they distinguish between that, if that is what they're doing. Hi, Tyra Love. How are you, sweetheart? Thanks for coming. But you know what I mean? It's just, I love, like, the Hema ones are great because they're 15 ml, and I never thought in a million years that they would be that big. Alright, guys, so we're going to go about halfway up here with these colors. So what I like to do is take a brush in the middle, and you can use your brush off here, but I don't really like to do that just because of how, like, it can get, you know, whatever. So we're gonna use a little brush, and I don't really have, I'm trying to think of, like, if I have a brush that is a whatchamacallit brush. I usually use a lighter brush, you guys, but I think for this one we want to make sure that it is well ombre together, you know? Alright, well, let's just use this one. Alright. So I'm going to use this guy here. This is a kind of like a rounded square. We are using gel and acrylic. Yeah, the Hema Free Live has a full... Yes, they do. Which I'm glad, because we need more Hema Free. So we're using Born Pretty for anybody that is new in here. Let me zoom out. Just a tad. Oh, shit. Hold on, guys. Okay, there we go. Alright, guys. So, I'm going to start with pink over here, and then yellow, and then we're going to hopefully ombre those in the middle here, and then yellow, green, blue, purple, and then we're going to do purple, pink. And I'm only going to go about halfway with, oh god, look at that color. Woo! Alright, so pretty much you just want to make sure you get it fairly well down, whichever side you're doing. And you don't want too much in the middle. You know what I mean? So, this is called the Garden Jelly Collection. I will have everything up after the live. I tried to get it all up in there, but it didn't. So, we're using number 2, which is these are called ice jellies, but I swear I have a set like this. Hi, Dragon Firefly. Hi, Macy. Hi, Sandra. Hi, everybody. So, we are using the new Warm Pretty jellies. And this is called the Garden Ice Jelly series. And I just had a big old rant about them. And they are very pigmented, I must say. I'm going to go a little heavy on the yellow here. And then you want to make sure you're wiping it off so you don't have nothing. And we're going to use this guy. We're going to use this brush here. I missed you too! Alright, so we're going to take this guy. Normally, I'm going to show you guys too. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you guys how I do it. Which I think is really cool that if you have enough on here, it will literally go into itself and kind of marble itself. As you can see here, as I went over that, it's really cool and I really love it. But for the purpose of this, I'm going to go down. And we're just going to try to line that up and get that orange in there the best we can. I usually use a liner brush for this. But that pink is very pigmented. Holy crikey! Okay, I'm going to add... Look, that ain't doing shiitake. Alright, so this is the base layer. We are definitely going to have to do 2 layers on this. So be careful. Don't get it too far over like I did. Oh, shiitake. Alright. So I'm just going to take a little bit of this off. Since it's going to be the bottom layer. But they're, you know, they are thin, y'all. Okay. Let me do something. You know what? They will stick better if you have a base coat on, but I thought it would be alright. So, oh yeah, guys, today is my channel's birthday. Hey, boo, what's up, girl? Alright, so this is what they're looking like right now because I just had that excess off there. And this pink, I am actually going to take some of that off to try to get that line from... And, you know what I think, you guys? Yeah. You know what I think? I think it's best to use a, what's that called? A freaking ombre brush with the little bristles on it. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Let's see if that one works better. I have one right here. My fancy little one I got right here. Let's use this guy. I haven't seen you in so long. I know. Thanks, Tyra. It is my 3-year anniversary on YouTube. Alright. So, I'm going to take that off. We're going to redo that, guys. Because, yeah. Because I can and I'm gonna. But we're going to be doing this and then the acrylic's going to go over top of it. I didn't sand these down either. I didn't do any of that. I just kind of put it on there. So, yeah, just when you do this, just make sure there's nothing on your nail. Hey, Aline, how are you? If I miss anybody, I'm sorry. Alright. So this little guy here has a little hair coming out. You know what? We're just going to cut him off. Thanks for coming, everybody. So I've never done this with gel before. I've never used gel and then did the acrylic over top. Does anybody know? I know that you have to be careful when you do this, right? Like you have to, when you apply these, you have to be careful. So for everybody coming in, I am using the new Born Pretty Garden Jelly Ice Jelly collection. Alright, so I'm gonna take it and go off to the side, so... Because I want the middle to be not like it was, right? So with these, if you guys want a very... I mean, they're powerful on their own. As you can see. Listen, I'm shaking. Okay, don't mind me. But I thought if we did a vertical ombre, it would be really cool. Hey, love! No, you didn't. I just started. I just started. And I had a little rant before I started, but... But you guys, I do have a code with them. You guys don't have to use it at all whatsoever. I don't make no money. It's just there to help y'all out. Okay? Alright, so... I've not done this before. I mean, I love to ombre. I've ombreed many, many times. But... Alright. So let's hopefully this works. No worries, love. Alright, so I'm going to take this little guy. And there's two ways you can do this. You can take and put both colors, one on one side of your brush and one on the other, you guys, to get a really nice blend if you want. However, I thought maybe if I use this guy, it would turn the orange, but I don't really like the little lines that it does. Vertical ombres are kind of hard, not gonna lie. I'm glad to be here with you guys. I thank you guys for being patient with me with this whole new thing that we're doing. I mean, that's kind of cool. I mean, it'll be alright, right? I mean, as long as they're two-toned. I mean, that is good. You know how, like, when they show these, they look like they're absolutely perfect colors, and I'm like, what? What? Alright. If it's a little ridiculous, it's all good. The color on these tips like to go down the side. That's one thing I don't like about these tips, but we're just gonna keep going with it. I kind of like the stripes in the middle. And I'm just lightly doing it too. But as you can see, it likes to fall to the side, so. I'm keeping it on my brush so I can continue to have that orange in the middle. So you can actually see that orange. How did they get that nice, beautiful blend? Don't know. I don't know. Alright. Some people use these brushes to do it. However, I'm scared. I don't want to contaminate my brushes. So, I mean, it kind of looks cool like that. And if it's a little swirly, screw it, you know? It'll be alright. Alright, let's clean the back of it. Just to get that excess off there. And then we might have to do 2, right? Probably, more than likely. But I still think it looks cool, though. It looks kind of cool, right? Anyway. I'm going to put her in there, and we're going to cure her. Oh, no, what happened? Oh, no, what happened? Hey, Christina. No, you're good, love. I just started. Oh, no. Oh, Sandra, I'm sorry. You had too much wine. At least you had fun, right? Oh, how's everybody doing? This is my first time doing an actual vertical ombre. Dragon Firefly, yes, it is SUGARPEEPS. That is the code for that. Sorry, love, I didn't see that right away. Okay. Oh my god, you guys are awesome. Okay. So this is what she's looking like. I think, what do you guys think? We're gonna be making rainbow butterflies too. Should we do another one? What do you guys think? Another one, you think? Paint and sip. It does. It does sound so fun. So fun. Alright. Let's just go with the flow here. We're using the green and the yellow. So I'm going to start with the yellow first and then go in with the green. What y'all think? Oh, this is going to be hard AF. Oh, I'm shaking so bad. You know what? We're just going to go for it. We are just going to go for it. So there is another set that is like this out there that Born Pretty has, and I'm pretty sure I have it. So I don't know why this one's different, but the green is a little bit more pigmented than the other set that I have, so that's great. I gotta try it. I definitely gotta try it. Okay, before we do anything, you have to make sure you clean this baby off. But we're gonna be using Blow in your face, acrylic over that, but we're also gonna be adding holographic as well. So the holographic is going to be over top of it. It's like a little hollow powder. Alright, let's clean our brush here. I just cleaned it with alcohol. Should be good. Alright. I still think using a liner brush would be better, but yeah. Alright. So let's do this. So when you do it with the other brush, you guys, you can do both colors, one on one side, one on the other. And I do not know how people got that beautiful vertical freaking middle of the line, but they did. You'd almost have to do one fell swoop and it takes it right off the nail. I would say that's the only thing I don't like about it. Huh. Takes it right off the nail. But I think it's going to look cool. But being that they're jellies, look, one coat is actually decent for a jelly. You know? Really decent for a jelly. Which is nice. They don't go anywhere when you're... And you definitely want to make sure you don't put too much on like I'm doing here, but... If you want that nice dark color, you're definitely going to have to probably do 2 coats, more likely. Oh, this is going not how I thought it was going, y'all. You know, it's going to be just beautifully unique, okay? That's what it's going to be. And these two colors are just so identical. Well, not identical, but you know what? It's all good in the hood. All right. I mean, you can tell one side's yellow, one side's not, but the middle is not great. You know what? It's all good in the hood. See how it takes it away in the middle, though? So I'm just... The goal is lightly. Super duper lightly, and I got a thing in there. Okay, great. It's all good, though. See how it's got the strips in there? You know what? Yeah, we'll definitely have to do 2 coats, especially on this one. But that's alright, we'll do 2 coats. Alright, cure that bad boy for 10 seconds. We're gonna go with the purple and blue. Or green and blue, my bad. Right? No. Yeah, green, blue. Okay, green, blue. Aw, thanks, love. Alright, clean ZBrush. Yeah, I think, honestly, I think it's better, minimal pressure, of course. But I think possibly, a liner brush is going to do a little bit more of that motion, you know what I mean? You're not going to have such a... But I don't know how they got it so perfect, but you know what? We going to do it, you know? Shout out to the 26 y'all in here. I got 8 likes. Only 8 people love me. Just kidding. Sorry, guys. I am holding up. I am just breezing by. I think. I'm just grateful y'all are freaking here, man. Okay, so blue, green, and then... No, green, blue, and then... Okay. Alright, we're doing this. Start with green first, Crystal. But in my head, I thought if we did the acrylic over top of it, it would be like a vertical ombre. I know, right? Me too. Hey, Alicia, how are you? They have axe throwing contest? Oh, okay. Thanks, Jonah. So I think the problem with the green and the yellow is they're dark, but they're light. So when you're doing something like this, you're definitely going to need 2 coats for sure. And I'm only going halfway because I'm only doing the... It's really nice, though, because the one green that I had in the other one was very more light than this one. So I'm glad to have this one. These colors, I guess. Look at this dark blue. Oh my gosh. This one's pigmented as hell. Oh yeah, look at that. I want to get a nice teal color in the middle. And I know people use their brushes to do their vertical lines or whatever, but I don't know if I really want to do that or not. One swoop is good. You don't want to, like, go like I'm doing. But let's try. Maybe it'll work better with... Oh, that's a pretty color. Okay. So we want a nice teal in the middle. Like a teal green. You can tell I'm shaking. I made sure to eat today, too. So this brush likes to actually take the color off of the nail instead of spread it down the nail. So you kind of got to do it super light. Do it like one swoop. That'll probably be the best to do. And then wipe the back of it off. So I'm going to grab and have one that's wet with some alcohol on it just to kind of get that excess pigment off there. Oh, you know what? We're just going to cure her because I just don't like how light it is in the middle, you know? So I guess 2 coats will do it. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely have to try the brush for sure. And there's something in it. Oh my god. I'm so happy y'all are here. So freaking happy y'all are here. But see how it goes to the side? It like falls to the side. No biggie. It just kind of sucks a little bit. So I'm going to put that green right in the freaking middle. So by the time it spreads out, that was a lot. Now we don't have no blue. What the shitballs about, man. So this is a lot harder than I anticipated it would be. But you know what? We're going to get it, okay? Alright, well. I got to take some of that off there. You don't want that bulking up on the side there, you guys. You don't want that at all. Yeah, we definitely got to try the, using that. But I'm curing that. Screw it, I'm curing it. Hey, Divine Lady Leo, how are you? Thanks for all the hearts. Everybody, what's up? Shout out. Hey, Kat, how are you? Sorry I missed your guys' name. Look at that Divine coming with all them freaking emojis. I freaking love it. Okay. Okay. Oops. About blocked somebody. They are beautiful colors for sure. I love the pink, the purple, and the blue. I think those are my fave. They are looking quite cool, I will say. I do kind of like the lines in it. It gives it a little bit of character. Alright, let's do this. So next up, we're doing Z blue and purple. So I'm going to clean my Z brush off. So I don't have any green in this. We don't want no poopy color in there, you know what I'm saying? Slay, girl, slay! Sorry, guys. Alright, Mr. Blue. Give us what we want, okay? But this blue is like a beautiful sky blue, you guys. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Yeah, do it in one swoop. Now this purple, y'all. Okay, this purple. Oh yeah, look at that purple. Oh my god. Oh my Lanta. I put a lot on there. You know what? I don't care. It's purple and we love her. Okay, we definitely need some more blue. Okay. I like that. We're doing 2 freaking things anyway, so thanks for joining me tonight, everybody. So I'm gonna lightly, oh god, there's something in it. No. Alright, I'm gonna lightly go down the center. Somewhat bring that over. You know what? I'm going to use the side of my brush. I'm going to turn it to the side so we can get that bright, dark purple in the center there. It's going to be a little wobbly because I'm shaky, but you know what? We're doing 2 coats, right? So we need more blue, though. Some of it kind of disappears a little bit, which kind of sucks, but if you're doing a full coat of these colors, they're going to be so magnificently beautiful. You know, if you're just using the color like you're supposed to. So I'm just lightly dragging that down. Okay. Okay, Miss Purple, come through. Okay, let's go ahead and just put her in there. Alright, so the next one, I think what I'm going to do is not use this guy. Let's see what a liner brush does and see if that gives us any better of like an effect without all the little stringies. I love y'all. I love y'all. Y'all are the bomb, okay? Ah! Hello, everybody. Thanks for joining me. Hey, Alyssa, how are you? What's up? Y'all came out for your girl tonight, and I'm truly, truly so grateful. I know we don't have any music tonight, but you know what? It's all good out there, y'all. Even though I've been sick, I've been working my butt off, y'all. And it sucks because I'm trying to get over this schedule. I'm trying to get over this damn sickness in my freaking... It's getting better, though. But look, for the new ones coming in, look at these butterflies, you guys. So, look at these. I found these. Aren't they the cutest, though? They're two-tone, just like our nails. So, we're going to use one of these. And I'm not sure what color yet. But they're huge, as you can see. But they're great. We're going to use these. We're going to add a little, spruce it up, give it some spice. And we're going to use some hollow. And this I got, where did I get this at? I don't know. I think I got this on Amazon a long time ago. But it doesn't seem like it's that holographic to me. So I have another one that I'm going to use. And I think this one's really going to give us that holographic look. Okay?
I think I'm dehydrated. I think that's why I'm having headaches.
Water, baby, water.
Do we have any?
Well, yes, we have a whole case, remember?
No, obviously.
In the same spot it's been. You goofball. In the laundry room on that bottom shelf where I put all the other stuff. Aw, thanks, Christina. Shout out to you. Aw. I have not had a donation in a minute, so I appreciate that so much. But we're going to be using this guy here, which is my favorite ever. Okay. Alright, so this is what they're looking like so far. I know, they're a little... they're kind of what I thought they would be, but, you know. So, I'm going to get my liner out. But another way that you guys can do it is add the 2 colors on your plate and go down the plate like this. And just go like this so it saturates your brush on each side. You have 1 color on each side. And that really blends it really well, too, when you do it like that. So if you guys haven't tried it like that, check it out. Try it like that. But I think this is just going to take it off the nail because it's not a super, like, pigmented color, if that makes sense. So, I'm just going to use a liner brush and see what we can do. We're going to be making some butterflies as well. Thank you, Christina Love. I love you, girl. Alright, so you can use a thick liner, you guys, or you can use a super thin liner. Excuse me. It's totally up to you guys. You can use a long liner like this. You can use a short one. Honestly, I have a better time using a shorter one than I do anything because it helps, like I have more control over it, if that makes sense. So let me grab my thicker liner brush before we start. If I can find it. Mr. Liner. Look, this liner brush is just gone to poopy. That used to be my favorite brush. You know, on Temu, they have all this. They have a whole set of these brushes right here that look like this, and they're liners, and I want them. I want them so bad. But all I could find was this one. And I don't shop on Temu, so yeah. Okay. I have them. Just give me 1 sec. 1 second. You know what? I got these. Let's see what these guys do. I've never tried this one, so you know what? Looks good enough. I don't know. These are just some wonky brushes off Amazon, so. Alright. So let's do this again with the pink and the yellow. Y'all, it is. Jonah, it is. Okay? You got this, Christina. Okay? Okay. Alright, let's do this. What if I twisted the color? I wonder what that would do. That wouldn't do anything. Honestly, I was going to do the thing where you alternate the colors and then go swipe through it with a brush. Should we do that? No, let's just keep going. Let's not make it any more complicated than what we're doing. And maybe now the color will stick on there a little bit more better because I didn't use a base coat. So if you're going to do this on yourself, please use a base coat. So that way it sticks. Oh yeah, it's definitely sticking a lot better. For sure. I have my window open, you guys, and it just rained here, like stormed here, and all the bugs are trying to come in my window. Look, I don't know why. I don't know where they're coming from. I don't know how they're getting through my window. Alright, I'm going to dip this booger in alcohol, dry it off. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah. Do you see how nice? It's a little bit more easier to control the color in the center here. And just drag it down one fell swoop so you're getting what you can get anyway. I would say this guy's much better. And look, you can actually tell that there's a color difference there, I think. Anyway. And it's not pulling that color off there either. So that absolutely was a lot better. And I mean, you guys can do some really cool tricks with this as well. Like with it kind of looking like little bits of like fire and stuff. Can you guys tell that that's a different color? Can you at all? I cannot tell. But it is there and it is going. So I think this is the route to go. Because I have a little bit better control over this than I did this guy here. Which I knew that was going to be the case. But so this is what it looks like. It's a little wobbly, of course. But you know what? It's all good. We're just gonna have a wobbly color in the center because your girl's wobbly today. Alright, that looks really good. Look how bright that is. 2 coats and you're golden. You don't even need freaking... Alright, we're gonna quickly cure that. That was cool. Yay. I knew that was gonna work. I am the ombre queen, okay? And, yeah. Why I didn't just do that the first time, I don't know. I thought I was being slick. Alright. Yellow and green. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it so much. I love you, Christina. Thank you so much. Cheese and honey. Okay, cool. I'm glad. I'm glad you can tell that it's actually different. Oh my gosh, you guys. I drank some black tea. And, oh, never again. I was like, cheese and honey. Oh, they're gonna look so cool. We're gonna be adding some sparkles and everything else, so that's great. So how the hell has everybody been? Sorry I've been MIA and you guys haven't seen any videos. I'm trying. I'm so trying. It's hard. It really is. Like, I thought I was going to be able to, like, adapt to this, you know, third shift life. But the problem is, when I need to do my lives and stuff, my hubby's sleeping. So I can't do my lives when my hubby's sleeping. Because I can't do acrylic while he's in here sleeping, you know. So I'm like, it's been so hard. I either got to do it really super early in the morning, or like super late at night. So it's been a little difficult, so I appreciate you guys so much. I really truly do. Okay, this has helped a lot. This one's kind of hard to like tell that it's a vertical, like that color. The green is a very light green in the middle there, but it is there, you know, because you definitely want to make sure you have enough of that color in the middle so it doesn't just look like one color line, if that makes sense. So just make sure you kind of go over it a little bit, a couple times, so the green and the yellow mix well. As long as these two sides you can see, it's all good. Now I'm just fixing this. Alright. So I got some stuff in my nail here. I just appreciate you guys being here with me. I truly do. Alright. So let's blend this middle part up here. At least if we blend with one swoop without going sideways. Crystal. That looks a lot better than what it did, so I'm not going to complain too much. We're just going to make sure we get the excess out of there. Okay. I'm going to cure that. Hold on. If there is anything on your towel, you guys, it will get into your color. Okay. I'm going to cure that. Okay. I am so sorry. I ain't seen nothing. I'm sorry. Hey, Janae, how are you? You didn't. I'm sorry. Sometimes YouTube, you'll have to go in and redo your little thingies and reset it to all. What happened? What happened? Dang, you're all still safe. Me either, girl. Me either. Oh, hey, Nail Crazy Mama. I'm sorry I missed your name. The dude's been hammered. Damn. Yes, I'll be using acrylic on the top. How come you're not going on the whole nail? Because I'm going to be using the bow in your face acrylic on top to ombre down, and then we're going to be adding some little butterflies and making other stuff. We're going to be, oh, everybody stay safe. It is 12:07 right now for me, PM. AM, sorry, AM. Yes, it's been crazy. I was unsubscribed to a few people and it pissed me off. Because I didn't do it and I don't understand why. Because I watched their channel religiously. You know? Alright, let's go in. Oh, okay. That's what I was going to ask you guys. So, do I have to go over this with a top coat or a base coat before I put the, before I go in with the, acrylic? I've not done this before, so. Let me know, guys. If you guys know, let me know, please, if you can. If you don't know, that's okay, too. We'll figure it out together. Alright. Straight crystal. Yep. Alright, so we're just going to go like this. And try to ombre that line really nicely. So we're going to go into the blue. Bring that out. Or bring that over, I should say. To try to get that dark green. You kind of want your brush to fan out like this. It's going to be a little crooked for me, guys, but you know what? I don't care. As long as we get that color in the middle, I think I'll be okay. I think we're okay with that. Let's get that excess color off there. Oh, look at the colors now. I kind of like the little brush and things in there. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Totally done the math on that wrong. Alright, y'all. This is going to look so cool. Alright. So, I think I missed your guys' thing, but if anybody knows, let me know. I think base coat would be better. Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I'm going to have to start double checking mine, though. For sure, like, and I don't ever think about it, though, you know what I mean, because sometimes you just don't even think about it. Well, I don't, anyway. Hi, Melly! I think Sandra is 3 hours behind me, so I think it's, what, 9 o'clock at Sandra, for her? Okay, the colors are looking bomb. I am getting them there. Okay, let's do our purple and blue, y'all. So this is the Born Pretty Ice Jelly collection. I do love these colors. I'm not gonna lie. I do love these colors very much. But I did have a rant. Oh. I think the mauve is gonna go really nice with these colors. What do you guys think? Yay or nay? Now, like I said, just make sure you get enough on each side, but you don't go over too far. Like I did. This is fun. I'm having fun. Y'all, I keep seeing, okay, let's talk about this. Y'all want to talk about something? Okay, let's talk about something. Let's talk about something then. Alright, y'all. So, I've been seeing everywhere on YouTube, my For You page, my freaking, I'm tired of seeing this shit, but I get it because they make valid points. Are you guys ready? You are. I would be delirious myself as well. So I have been seeing these creators talk about DIY influencers. Okay? And as you know, a lot of us are DIY enthusiasts, right? Now, I understand, you know, and they're like, stop being guinea pigs, stop being DIY projects for yourselves, da 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 da. Go get a license, like you're hurting people, you know, shit like that, right? And I just keep seeing all this shit, and I'm thinking to myself, like, well, everybody's different for one. Oh my god, stupid little bug, get the hell out of here. Everybody's different, and I can't help the fact that some people don't use their brain. I'm just being real with y'all. And so I'm watching these, and I'm like, why is this in my For You page? Like, what did I ever watch for this to be in my For You page? And it's basically just people shitting on DIY enthusiasts. And listen, I get where they're coming from. Okay, I do. I get where they're coming from because we don't have a license. Okay, but that's always somebody's always gonna have an issue with that. You know, they really will. And it's all good, right? Most of us are on here because we want to be on here for ourselves and to just help people's day go by, like, and then learn what we can. And I will preface this by saying I am a DIYer and I am a nail enthusiast. I'm not claiming to have a license. I'm not claiming to be on here trying to, you know, oh no, you got to do it this way. Oh no, you have to do it this way. Oh no, blah, 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 whatever. Whatever the fucking case is, right? However, just because there are DIY enthusiasts out here doesn't mean that it's a bad thing. But now, I get that there are valid points and I understand, but to me, I just don't think that a piece of paper in my eyes, and this is no hate or no shame to anybody. Okay? This is nothing about that. Has everything to do with the people who like to talk shit, and that's literally everywhere, right? But the fact that I've been seeing it so much in my For You page on YouTube and other places, and I only go one other place, and that's Instagram, y'all. And I'm just like, okay, listen. So I am a DIYer, but and here's the thing. I do want to say this. I cannot be held liable for somebody else that does something that like, let's just say they get hurt or something like that, right? I always say do this at your own risk, and I always say this is just how I do it. You don't have to do it this way, right? And we cannot control other people and what they do. And most people say, oh, well, license protects you from that. Well, that's great. That's cool. But it's just like any other, you know, passion or project that anybody else does on here, like cups or whatever. The difference is we're doing this on people, but most of us do it on ourselves, right? And I don't know. I am tired of seeing this whole like scenario of, you know, stop making yourself the guinea pig, leave that for the professionals and all this stuff. And I'm just like, first of all, no. Okay? And it's fine if nail shops blow back up. You know, because, you know what I'm saying? It's fine. Okay, there's that. And that's great, because I don't want to take anything from anybody. I just want to do my shit on YouTube. I just want to do my stuff on YouTube, you know? That's all. Like, that's what I came here to do, you know? I'm not a teacher, right? I just show what not to do. I just show, like, don't do what I do, right? Like, take that as a learning lesson, as, okay, if I'm doing this, do the opposite, you know? That's how it's always been for me. And, I just kept seeing all this stuff, you guys, and I'm just like, back the hell up. Wait a minute. Because not everybody is like that. And not every, and yes, there are a bunch of people who are getting a lot of, you know, they're getting, you know, they're breaking out, right? They're getting contact dermatitis. They're doing this, they're doing that, right? Well, yes, we're not certified, but I'm sure you learn a lot just by going to school and learning things that we perhaps maybe not have learned yet. But, you know, I'm not taking YouTube University as the holy grail either. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I just feel like when people sit there and they talk about us as DIYers, and we're out here doing something bad, we're not. But I understand the other side of what they're saying too, of like, we don't know what all's in the products. Okay, I'm using base coat, and I'm going to go over this with base coat. And I understand that we don't always know, and a lot of people don't check their products before they use it, right? But that's not our fault. So everybody has a different experience, and everybody is different, and not everybody is going to have the same outcome as people either. And yes, do I think that you need to what do you want to call that? Make sure whatever it is that you're using, you can use it. Yes. But at the same time, don't put us all in the same damn category, because we cannot control other people at all. And there's a lot of gels out there that we have absolutely no idea what's in them. And I, for one, am a person that I have to be careful what gels I use because of that, right? And there's a lot of acrylates in acrylates, acrylates. I don't know, acrylics, whatever. It's not acrylic, it's acrylates, or however you want to say that. But, and, you know, once you get allergic to that, there's a lot of that in a lot of different, products that are being made right now. And, a lot of companies don't necessarily tell us what all is in there, or they do tell us what's in there, and it's not really what's in there. And I'm not talking about companies in specific or anything like that, but I have found companies on, like the stuff on Temu, some companies on Temu, stuff like that, have, where you don't know necessarily what all you're getting with those gels. But at the same time, there are some businesses that are like that as well, right? So, and this is not bashing anybody, this is not saying anything, I'm just saying, like, I just hate being put in that category, like, I'm doing something wrong, or me being a DIYer is, I don't even know, is not good or whatever. But you know what? The whole thing that started the whole DIY thing was the pandemic. Let's be real here. And it blew the hell up. And you know what? We all fended for ourselves. And now that we're all doing it, you know what I mean? It kind of puts certain people out, nail techs out that used to do, you know what I mean? Because it always just used to be nail techs that did nails. Did I ever think that I was ever going to be able to do this? No. You know what I mean? And I don't know. I just am tired of seeing it. I am really tired of seeing it. Because there was somebody who had made a, not a quarrel, but like where they said, well, I was a DIYer. And I jumped on that wave. And, you know, I saw one TikTok and of this lady that, you know, she had a really bad allergic reaction. And she's like, and after she put that video out, I just was like, and put my hands up. And a lot of anxiety plays that role so much. So much. And it's like, okay, so I don't know, y'all. I'm just like, I started before COVID, but I didn't start with gels and stuff like that until after 2021. I think it was 2021, like the start of 2021. But, and then people get scared off one TikTok. But listen, y'all, use your brain. And I'm not talking to y'all in the chat. I'm just saying in general, like, don't do it based off one TikTok. You know? Like, really go within yourself what you like and how you feel about things. Yes, do your research. Yes, go and study and try to, you know, grow and all this. Do the proper things. Wear the gloves. There's so many that don't wear gloves, and I'm like, why? Why don't you wear gloves? Just why? And, you know, and some people they just don't listen. And they don't really go in and really watch to seek what they need to grow, to be better. And then instead, when it doesn't work out, oh, it's shitty, or it's bad, or it's this, or it's that, or like I did it and it didn't, whatever. And then it's like, wait, unless there's a valid, and I'm not trying to, what is that word? Devalue someone else's experience or anything like that. I'm really not. You guys have to know that. Please know that. I'm really not. But y'all, it's killing me. And I get it, because I know that we're DIYers. And yes, there's a lot of people who are getting sick, who are getting all these allergies, who are doing all these things. But it's just like they said, do it at your own risk. But listen, if you forget your gloves once, you know you're going to wear gloves again. You know. But the people who consistently have coming on and not wearing any gloves at all, anytime, and they're doing Gel X, and they're messing with all this gel, what do you think is going to happen? But, like I said too, everybody's different. Everybody is different. So this person may break out and they still wear gloves like me. I can break out with certain things. It just depends. Some people, you know, and then some people don't. You know what I mean? And it's just, it is what it is, right? Everybody's going to have an issue with it. I need to take a drink. I'm sorry, I got flustered. But, you know, listen, and I have cut these off, but I leave this on for like my whole hand. I don't know. It doesn't defeat the purpose for me, because it's still protecting this part of my hand, but it's just so I can still have my glove on protecting my hand and then have my nails on. You know what I mean? Because it's hard. You know what I'm saying? Oh, really? I have to get the latex free. It has to be, I'm allergic to latex anyway. I have to get latex free and all that jumbo mumbo. But right. Yes, you do end up developing it over time. Yes. And it's based on how much exposure you have, you know, been through with the gels or the monomers or the acrylics. And listen, I don't have a degree. I don't have anything, right? What do I know? What do I know? Who am I? I'm nobody. I'm just somebody on the internet talking shit like farts in the wind. So, you know what? Don't worry about what like don't go off what I say. I'm just ranting, y'all. I don't want anybody to get hurt who is watching my channel who is new, right? None of us do. And I think sometimes, and I'm going to admit it, I am going to admit it, okay? There were some times that I was like not even paying attention and I was being careless with it. I really was, y'all. I was being super careless with it. Not thinking because I'm in my head, I'm just thinking, oh, it's just me. But when you look at it, hindsight's 2020. Those people watching you are taking everything you do word for word, bit by bit, who don't know anything at all about it, right? And I don't want anything to happen to anybody, you know? I really don't. So, you know, who am I, right? Who am I? I'm just saying. Okay, we're gonna add this and we're gonna keep talking about it. But, we're gonna just do a little bit of this because I think I don't know how it's gonna go, but we're gonna try this, okay? Hey, Kyra, how are you? Thanks for coming. But the finger covers, I think, are cool. I'm gonna try those. I don't know, guys. I just did not want to... Okay, let's see. I don't want a lot of this. I just want a little. You guys know what I did? Do you know what I just did? I messed up. I forgot. You have to put a damn top coat on if you want to put that shit on. I forgot. Do we want to add that shit? You know what? Screw it. I got all excited. Hold on, y'all. I don't know. You know what I'm saying, though? Do you guys get what I'm saying? I don't know. I've been really thinking about it. Like, I want to make sure I'm saying the right stuff. And if I don't, like, I am actually going to put in my thing, in my bio, like, hey, do at your own risk, da 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 da, because I feel like I need to. You know, I don't want nobody getting hurt, but I can't control everybody either. But I just wish people would pay attention. And yes, we don't know things until we know them, right? Oh, you'll get it, girl. Hey, Brittany. Yes. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. I was allergic to dip, you know? And it's just like, okay, so that isn't going to work because we need to put that on with a, whatever. So I think what I'm going to do is, I need another tacky layer, damn it. All right, should we add these? What do you think? This is going to make it pop though, right? Should we add this little guy here because it'll give us like a cool transition to these colors? I put a warning and description every video. Yeah, I did too, and I still don't think it's enough, honestly. But Kyra, you can still do it, girly. All right, so this thing's taped. So what do you guys think? This or the holographic? Definitely gonna pop? Yeah, I think so too. And listen, we're all like, being a DIYer is not a bad thing. So I just want people to know it's not a bad thing. And I just hate that people are like, just stop. Just stop. And I'm like, just no. Okay, how about no? Okay? Let's just how about no? I get it, right? I get it. But at the same time, if people are going to do what they do, just like I'm going to do what I do and keep to myself on my videos, doing my shit, doing my thing, growing and loving what I'm doing and helping when I can and helping when I can't. That didn't make sense. Okay, y'all. Oh my God. Ow. Listen, y'all, I was just ranting. Okay, so this one is like not like these ones. We're not going to open these two because I don't really want those. I want the multicolored ones, so that's what we're doing. But yeah, y'all, I just have seen a bunch of stuff on there, and I'm just like, how can you group all these people together? And don't tell me to stop, because I'm not going to stop. And do I need to watch that video? Do I need to listen to that video? No, I don't. But I'm tired of people saying that, you know, like, I don't know. And you can't, how are you supposed to get better if you don't keep going? Right? How are you supposed to get better if you don't keep going? Like, I don't know. It's been an ongoing discussion for a really long time, but y'all, quite honestly, instead of encouraging people to just stop practicing, I want to encourage them to practice safely. Thank you. That was my next thing that I was just about to say. If we can show the precautions, if we can show the right steps to do, and listen, not, do we know all the right steps all the time? No, right? And I know that there's a lot of people out there that are like, do it this way, do it that way, blah, 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 blah. Listen, there's a million cajillion ways to do something. I'm just going to tell you guys to feel it out for yourself, but really do your research on stuff. And I'm bad, okay? I'm bad at not doing my research on certain things. And I forget sometimes. And then, you know, it all depends on your headspace that you're in, too. And when you go live and you're doing all these things, and it's like, why are these so hard? You know what I mean? It kind of goes out the window sometimes. So it's just one of them things where it's like, practice safety, practice doing it the right way. Make sure you don't get it on your skin. Make sure you try to do everything you can. Wear your gloves, do your thing, wear your mask. And, you know, if the person decides not to do that, then hey, that's on them. We can't control anybody but ourselves. Oh my God, this won't come open. Oh my, Atlanta, Georgia. Amazon, I hate this. I got this off Amazon and it's... Well, how about that? Now this is everywhere. Okay, great. Now we need the blue. But I love y'all. I wish common sense was required to breathe too. But, you know, sometimes it may look like I don't have fucking common sense. Because sometimes my brain don't work. But you know what? I ain't sure as fucking telling somebody no, you gotta do it this way, you gotta do it that way, you have to do this, you have to do that. No, girl. And Gel-X, you know, Gel-X, I understand there are some people saying that Gel-X is not good for you at all, and I get it. I get it. But, you know, at the end of the day, I don't want to be lumped in, which I guess, ow, son of a monkey's bunghole. Woo! Oh, God, I have one more. No. Okay. You know what? You know what, Amazon? Whoever decided to seal these... what did I say? Monkey's bunghole, I think. Son of a monkey's bunghole. I have a lot of sayings. People think I'm weird, but I don't give a shit. Y'all, I have no strength. I've been sick, and now I can't even get these stupid little 12 grids open. I need this color. Oh, you bastard. You know what? Oh, you dummy. Look, I could have done this the whole time, but I didn't want them open all the way. Okay, that one and that one. We need this one, this one, this one, this one. This one's closed. Okay, we finally, we did all that. See what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? See? Okay, let's freaking do this. Let's fracking do this. I need this one to be sticky again. Oh, my Atlanta, Georgia. I don't know, y'all. It has just been on my mind, and I get why they're saying that. Can we talk about these lashes? Can we just talk about these lash extensions that's going around? With the UV lash extensions. Have y'all tried that? Please don't try it. Please do not do UV light up against your eyes and your face. That can't be good. You know what I'm saying? That cannot be good, y'all. It just can't. I mean, if y'all want to do it, go ahead, but I, for one, ain't. It is being a damn twat waffle. man. Me too, Sandra. I love doing everything myself because when I see somebody else doing it and I feel like I know I can do it or whatever, listen, I will try to do it, and if I fail, I'll do it again. And then if I fail, I'll do it again. And y'all have seen me fail plenty of times on this channel to where I'm showing you what not to do. So we just try to have fun and just try to grow. And the reason why I started y'all, this is my birthday day for this channel. 3 years today, you know? And I'm just happy to fucking be here, right? I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be here with y'all. And, you know, people are going to do what they do, right? As long as us, do the right thing and we control what we do, we can only control ourselves, you know? Dude, it's crazy. The UV light is really by their eye, and some people are not even using the proper protocol, or however you want to call that, and it's just, oh, my Atlanta, Georgia, like, yeah, I about shit my you-know-what when I seen the thing. I was like, oh, no freaking way. I was like, no, don't do that. You know, like, I don't know. I just don't think it's a good thing to put freaking a UV light up to your face. No. I don't care how safe they say it is. Okay, you ready for this? Aw, congrats. I can't freaking, jeez. Okay, oh my god, look. Oh my god. Okay, let's do the purple on the purple. Y'all, I just like having fun, and I started my channel to prove to myself that I could do it. Because for so many years, I wanted to do YouTube, and I like freaked myself out and was like, no, I can't do it, no, and I made up every excuse in the freaking book to not do it. And then one day I said, you know what, the hell with that, I can do this shit, and I know I can do it, and if I don't know, I will freaking learn. And that's what I did, you know. Oh, that's pretty. I'm gonna use this whole thing on here just to give it some extra oomph. Oh, that's gonna look so cool. But I don't know. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry, not sorry, going off with that rant. I don't even know if it made sense. Stupid bug. It's been on my mind. I've been sick, so I've been in bed, right? Watching TV and YouTube. Well, not TV, but mainly YouTube. Because that's all I watch. Because, you know, I'm trying to get better at my YouTubes. But I haven't even made a video in such a long time. Because it's been hard as hell. But, you know. I don't know, I got mad when I started seeing all that. I was like, what the shitballs, Batman? Why? Why? I mean, I get it, but then again, there's always gonna be somebody that wants to like, want people to jump on the bandwagon, you know? Oh, you guys can even see that. I'm so sorry. Hold on, y'all. Hold the front door. Hold the phone. Can you now see that? Almost looks like an oil slick, almost. Sorry, Jonah. Didn't mean to lose ya. Congrats, boo. I've been wanting to do YouTube since 2010. Aw, love bunny. You got this, girl. Haven't heard of lip pins? Oh my god, I seen somebody use those lip pins. They're not cool, okay? They're not cool. They're crazy as hell. I'm just going through your guys' stuff. Give me a sec. Right? But the stuff I was seeing with them lash stuff, I was like, oh, my Atlanta, Georgia. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you for real right now? Okay, so we have two. We have this blue. And then we have this one here. That's more... I don't know which one's going to be better, but... we're just going to do it. We're just going to do it. We're just going to do it. Oh my god, I'm so happy I'm here with you guys. I love y'all, man. I did get these off Amazon. These little flakies. I'm trying not to bust them up too much because I kind of want... so you guys can see like the big patchy areas. I'm just kind of pushing it down into the base coat. Into the base coats. But, you know, I wasn't trying to ruffle anybody's feathers, but at the same time, I just was saying, you know? And I'm definitely not sorry for talking about that kind of stuff, because I get it. But we can't control what people don't do. Or do. Right? Okay, I'm done now. I am so happy to be here with y'all right now. I think that's going to look really cool. What do y'all think? And then we can do our little butterflies. Oh yeah, it's definitely going to look super duper cool. I know it's kind of hard to see right now, but... okay. So the yellow and the green, let's try... okay, so this one... okay, yeah. Can you guys see the two-toned color in that? Kind of, sort of, maybe. Let's see this one. Oh, that one's purpley blue. Oh, I guess I should have used that one on here. And not on yellow. Shitballs, Batman. Oh, yeah, this one's perfect for this one. Well, shit. I didn't know how these would quite turn out, but now we have some purple on our green and yellow. Oh, well. I do like that yellow, though. It is pretty. It's like an orangey yellow color. I am just happy y'all are here, and I hope you're having a good time. Yeah, I can't believe I put that purple on there. I really thought that that was more of a green than a blue-purple type green color. So I'm going to set this on the side here. Just a little bit of it. And then add some here. Okay. I definitely love these colors, though, for sure. Okay. Let's get some bigger flakies on here, just to get some bigger flakies on here. So yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate all my subscribers. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Every time I go live, y'all are the bomb. Bomb.com. Okay. Okay, Miss Crystal. Okay, girl. Okay, so we have this guy here, and we have this pink one. So, I kind of... oh, so pretty. Oh, yeah. What's this one gonna look like? Oh, I could have used these as like a two-toned color. Whoa, that's a lot. Oh, shit, that one's got a lot on it. Did I not cure that? Or did I cure that? I thought I cured it. You know what? We're just going in with it. I don't think I cured that, y'all. Now see, that one looks green on the yellow. Well, at least we tried, guys. You know? We'll see what she looks like after we're all done, though. Alright, I'm gonna try to go down the sides here and just get what I can. And just make sure I have all the... I think she's gonna look cool. Yeah? God, I love making nails with y'all. It's the best damn freaking night ever. Best dang night ever. Ever. Alright, well, there's our nails. Alright, so we're gonna have to clean her off and then go in and put a freaking base coat over that. Can we put top coat over that? I know. I didn't think it was gonna look like that on the yellow, though. Honestly. Kind of sucks, but whatevs, you know? Okay. So, let's move all of this shiitake. And let's move on to the acrylic. So, should I do top coat? Alright. Let's move this guy out the way. I really wanted it to be hollow, and I was going to add this hollow over top, but this hollow is like a cat eye. And then I was going to do like hollow, I don't know. I wanted hollow over it, but you know what? It's all good. It's all good in the hood. Alright, let's be sure. We're just kind of... You can do this where you take the excess off. Just kind of run your glove over it a little bit. What do you think? Top coat? Can we add top coat to that? If we add top coat, we should be okay, and then I can add that acrylic over it, right? Let me know, y'all. I'm just gonna add a top coat. Bye, love. Be careful. Be careful. Jeez. Hope you have a good night. Love. Rest. Rest up. Rest up. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it so much. And... Oh, your kids have school still. I thought they were out. I have a jumpy bug in here. Ah! Stupid. Alright, so... Be safe, love. Have a good night. Alright, I hope you have a fantastically wonderful week as well. Yours are still in school as well? Oh, wow. Mine got out last week. So I'm just going to add a top coat to this, you guys. Just to kind of seal these in. And I'm just lightly floating that over. Just like a little bit. Like, I'm not doing like a lot or anything like that. I'm just sealing that in really lightly just to give it something. That way it doesn't, you know. And make sure you... I think it's going to look cool, but the way I had it in my head was if we had those little glimmers of color in there, it would really, like, make it pop a lot. We shall see. I'm mad that I put that purple right there, but oh well. It is what it is, you know? Alright, let's seal these puppies in so we can get this acrylic going. I ran my mouth too much. I'm just, I don't know, you guys, you know? I'm just like, I don't know. Don't group me in with, you know? I get it, though, you know? at the same time, I'm just like, whatevs. I have a hair, guys. Hold on. But I'm so happy y'all are here and, you know. And listen, I'm not trying to take away from nobody. I'm not trying to take away from nobody. I'm not trying to take away from anything that they're doing or anything like that. Just, yeah. I think they're going to look really cool. Look. Hi, Kai. Is that how your name? Kai? K-Y Royal? Alright, so I'm just kind of lightly swishing this on the nail. Trying to float it as much as I can over that so I'm not taking too much off on my brush. Not too bad. But I appreciate everybody here. I knew there was another freaking linty hair. Alright. Just make sure, like, even the bottom is capped well, I guess, with your whatever, and then wipe your brush off so there's nothing in it. Okay. Once those are capped, I can take it out and clean it, and then... Okay, cool! Yes, girl, yes. Yes! Okay, we are going to be using this, which is Bow in Your Face, which is a glow. So this is going to glow. So I'm going to shake her up. Shake, 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 shake. I'm using Young Nails monomer. And I'm using the number 12 brush. I need to get me a nice brush, you guys. Definitely need to get me a nice brush. Oh my gosh. Make sure you guys like this. Like this live for me because it helps so much. If you guys would like to share it out, that'd be great too. Comment after live, you know. It'd be so great. I have glitter everywhere, everywhere. Alright, so this is what they're looking like. I need to take these off just for a second and clean this off because, oh my Lanta, this shit is in everywhere. So I'm just going to use my little lint-free white pads and we're going to clean her off with some alcohol. And I just thank you guys so much for being here for the shenanigans tonight. And if you guys have any, like, suggestions, any feedback, anything like that, please say it in the chat or, you know, comment, you know, all the good, you know, all that good stuff. You know? Our community is well open and, you know what I mean? If you just have, like, regular questions and stuff like that, I can direct you somehow, some way, but either way, we'll figure it out between all of us. You know? Sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to get this off. At least enough. This is the only thing I hate about my hands because everything sticks to it. Alrighty. So we're going to do an ombre with my color. Oh, my Lanta. Give me a sec, guys. I didn't know it, but I had something stuck up inside my top coat, and now it's stuck there forever. Okay. Let's freaking do this finally, huh? After my damn rampage. Alrighty. Yes, it is Dragon Firefly. Yes, it is, baby. Alright, this is the color, okay, you guys, and it's really hard to see, but I'm going to show you the color. It is a reflective holographic, so it's my fave. So we're going to use this. I don't know how it's going to go. Normally, a light pink baby color would be nice with these set colors, so let's see what this baby looks like, and what do you guys think? I think that color would be okay, right? Okay, love, no worries. You have to schedule a live 24 hours before? Oh. I hope you have a good night, love. Yes, cat. But this is what she looks like. And she's very beautiful. Should we do a lighter pink, you think? Or is this one good? Or should we just try it? Because I hope it's not too dark. Oh, I'm scared. What do y'all think? Is it too dark or... Alright, cool. I will definitely do that. Alright, so we're going to push this baby up. And I'm just lightly tapping around that cuticle area here. And we're going to tuck those sides in. Like so. And we're going to make sure we get all the way over. And then I'm just going to bring that down. That was quite nice. I don't think I've done one that nice in a long time. So it's kind of warm in my room, so I think what I'm going to do is try to bring as much flattenness. Y'all, that was a really good cuticle bead. I'm not going to lie on that one. That one was nice. Okay. But you know what? It's a little more... I don't know how I feel about it. I guess I shouldn't have went all the way up as much as I did. Does that make sense? With the color, because it's so dark that this is going to be two-toned. Does that make sense? So I'm just going to lightly drag that down. And I just took that off the nail. I'm going to pull this up. And I just kind of want it to flow down a little bit. But not too much, you know? And I think that I kind of went down too far. Okay. So I'm not trying to use a crap ton. I'm going to try to do my best to just pull this down just gently. Cover up that space. So you can't really see. I mean, it's kind of two-toned under there, but you know what? I went down too far. Aw, thanks, Cat. Thanks, Dragon Firefly Love. Thanks, PTSD. Shout out to everybody in here. And I'm doing little beads at a time because I don't know. That one was a little bit wet. Never mind. We're gonna shove that baby up as far as we can get her. That one went... Why is it going down at an angle? Who knows? That would be me. But it's all good. Because I didn't really put a big bead on there. I'm going to take some of that out. And we're going to put this guy here. And we're going to push her up. Sometimes I have a really heavy hand and I don't realize it. And so I go through the product. And I'm really trying not to do that, you guys. So we're going to push this all the way to the side. And we're going to pull this guy down really lightly. And I'm talking lightly. And then blend that in. There we go. Actually, let me put my brush in there. But I mean, for a cuticle, like, look how it goes to the side. Why? You know? It's all good. So I think what I'm going to do is make the other side go to the side. Because it's not going the way I want it to go. So I'm just going to... And guys, listen. I am not very good at acrylic. I mean, I do my best. But I'm going to pull this down. Don't pull it off the nail now. And I like when you pull it down and it's different. Like it's not all one straight line. I like it to be like swooped, if that makes sense. I had a vision for this, but then again, I didn't at the same time. So I'm going to flatten it out a little bit. The color is my absolute favorite, you guys. And then I'm going to try to blend this up a little bit so it's not all in just the center. That's not typically what you do, but your girl's trying. This color though is beautiful and I love her. So I mean, it's kind of weird, right? Like I kind of want that like look where it's not so beautiful of a line. I'm gonna try to cover this color as much as I can. And then bring the sides in. They're kind of coming out a little bit, so all I have to do is push them back up there, but you know, they're flat. They're flatties. It's all good. I just didn't want them to be like even. Like I like them to be like, I'm different, y'all. I like them to be kind of messed up a little bit. That was really wet. I like to make like 30-minute, 20 to 30 some minute. Why am I getting such small beads, Crystal? So I'm going to gently, I think for next time when I do this, I'm not going to put the color so far up on the nail bed per se, since we're trying to cover the nail bed, you know. So let's make sure we get it all the way to the side here. And then we're going to pull down. I just like it to look a little chaotic, you know? Most people don't like it like that. However, I like it a little chaotic, y'all. I'm not looking for perfection at all. Just a little craziness, you know? But we mainly would just want to cover up this area, you know? So I would say I don't know how it's going to look just because this is a glow cover, but alright, let's pull that bit down. Yeah, it's not as like faded out like I want, you know? So like for me, the faded out would be more, you know, kind of like that. I just like the way the chaotic looks. I'm going to do this a little wet. And bring this guy up. Oh shit, didn't want to do that. Okay, that one's, I guess, gonna be what it is. Okay. Well, since this is my first time, though, I don't know. Should I make it better, or should I not? What do y'all think? Add a small bead and brush down. If it gets too long, brush it back up and fade in. Oh, okay. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it, guys. I'm gonna fade that guy up. Haha! Thank you. I took that off the side, but that's actually okay. 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 Thank you for. I know it's not gonna look the greatest, but this guy we need to fix. So I'm gonna pull most of that up so it kind of blends into where that color is. And I'm gonna pull the rest down. Yay, we're doing it. Oh. That looks a lot better, no? I think it does anyway. But that's me. Wow. I love you guys. This is freaking awesome. So let's put this one here. Now, like I've said before, some of this, well, this whole thing is new to me. So I'm still learning, like, with this. Let's put that cap in there. And then I'm going to lightly bring it down. Okay. I just like the chaoticness of it. It might not look very good, but... Do I think I went a little too far on this one? Yeah, but it'd be alright. I'm gonna do just a tibby bit right here. And then pull lightly. Yes. Thank you so much for that help. I really appreciate it. Okay. Well, that's what she looks like, guys. So, what I'm gonna do is just kind of gently cover up this a little bit at least, so it kind of looks like it's covered enough. Alright, that's what they look like, guys. So, hey. I love the color, though. I'm not going to be doing an apex, guys. I think I'm not going to be doing that. I mean, what are your guys' true thoughts and opinions on it? I know it's kind of hard to see, ain't it? You guys can't even get the true look of what this looks like. In person, it's totally different. But I definitely like it. I like the chaoticness. This one's not as chaotic as I want it to be. Like, they're all different, and that's what I like about it. This one kind of goes this way. This one's like, and then this one's kind of still straight across. But nevertheless, there we go. There's that. Alright, let me clean my brush out. I wasn't expecting that to take me so long. I really thought I was going to go quite fast with that, but thank you. Thank you. Aw, thanks, love. And if I missed anybody, I apologize. I was going to add butterflies. What do you think? Should we add our butterflies in there, the silver ones, or do we want to make some before I encapsulate? Because I have these guys, but I was thinking we would do the silver ones just to kind of pop that color. The little silver in there just to kind of give it some pop a hollow graphic in there. Okay, love. Thank you. Oh no, I hope you feel okay. Thank you so much for coming, love. Appreciate it. Alright, so that is about in your face. You'll be able to see this more when I have the light turned off. Make some. Love you too, love. Have a good night, babe. Hope you feel better. Shout out to everybody in here still. Kat, your order is on its way to you tomorrow. Alright, y'all. So, you want me to make some because they're going to be... Do we want to make these, guys? We either make these to go on top. But like I said, I'm going to use one of these big butterflies. We can either make some of these. Or we put these little butterflies in there. We either do silver butterflies inside, or we do glow-in-the-dark butterflies. Because I have glow-in-the-dark ones too, but yeah. Aww, so exciting. Thank you so much, Kai, for your help. Make them? Okay, so the colors that we're going to use are the brighter colors from my set. And that is from the newest sets. We could use white ones. You guys want to do white or you want to do all the colors? We want to make all the colors. Okay, let's just do all the... We'll do a 6-color ombre in the butterflies. I'm not going to use the white though. So we'll do a 6-color ombre. If I have 4 or 5. What am I missing? Oh, orange. Okay. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on a minute, guys. I gotta get my other colors out. Give me 1 sec. So if we do the ombre, all the colors are gonna look really cool, like my hearts. Alright, these are the colors I make all my stuff with. This is my old collection. So, if y'all, I don't know if I should bring this collection out or not, but I have it. I just haven't yet. Alright. So this is a pastel glow collection, somewhat similar to mine that I brought out for spring. This was the first prototype, but I also, these are just a tad bit different with the different types of glitters that are in here. There is only one collection on my site and some oils on my site. That's it, you guys. Everybody sold me out. All right, let's use our 3D brush for this. Okay. Cat, if you would, I will put that on my website. Okay. I'm going to move these. So what I generally like to do is take each color and do a 6-color ombre. So we're going to start with our pink. And you want to make sure you get like way down inside there. But you want to do as wet as a bead as possible. We're going to do our purple. We're going to stick that down inside there like so. And generally, if it's wet enough, you guys, it'll just flow right into each other, okay? So we're just going to do that. We're going to keep going. And we're going to let it flow down in there. And this is how I make every single one of your guys' charms. That's, if anybody got any charms, this is how I make them. Now, this is my first butterfly mold. And you just want to make sure you have enough in the middle here. So we're going to add this guy here. Because we want to make sure there's enough in here, right? Let's get a little bit more of this blue. And then our green. If you guys would like me to make you some of these butterflies, I will. If you guys would like some of these butterflies, please do let me know, and I can make you some of these beautiful multicolored glow butterflies. Okay, so now that we have that guy, we are going to go around these edges here, and we're going to get that excess, okay? And the reason why I do this, if you guys have ever watched me make these, the reason why I do this, when we're going to push these down, and we're going to make sure to push that slide that excess off the side here. And this totally makes it so that way when you go to file, or when you go to take it out, there's no excess, a bunch of excess off the sides or anything like that. And then you just kind of make sure you flatten it out and make sure the mold is like fully covered, but that it's flat, like so. Sorry guys, I couldn't see for a minute there. So we're just gonna flatten this guy out. Bring this back up. Just like so. And then just make sure you get the excess out around from the outside. Because it does come off. Just like so. And then that way you don't have to go around the outside to file or anything like that. You just comes right off with the monomer. Okay. Oh my gosh, she's gonna be so pretty, you guys. Look at that. I make them all by hand. All by hand. All right, let's do a few. So let's do pink in the middle. And I'm just gonna, let's do orange. Now with these molds, you really want to make sure you push down into those crevices. Like so. So you want to make sure it's super duper wet. And then that way, I dropped that one, but that way when you go to put it in, it'll seal itself all the way down. So let's grab us a little bit more pink here to fill this in. We're going to move this over. And we're just going to make sure it's filled all the way to the top here. Take that excess off, like so. And I just like to make sure that the whole thing is filled. And we'll see when we take them out whether or not I will go all the way up the mold. Because sometimes these can be too thick for the nail. And so what I like to do is I'll go through and I'll do 1 or 2 to see the thickness of the mold. And then that way I can tell if I truly want to make sure, or look at that. And then we'll put some top coat on them babies. Oh yeah. So let's do, let's do a blue, pink, and purple. How about that? So you can add your monomer down into these little areas before. So like you can take your brush and do this. So that way when you put the powder in there, it's already wet. Boom. And it literally just goes right into that color. Now you don't have to do it that way. I typically prefer to do it that way. Sometimes I'm not paying attention when I do it though. Oh shit balls, Batman. Well, that one's going in there. So we're just gonna take this guy and use the rest of that to fill up those colors. I just didn't want to waste all that, so. Once again, go around that outside. Now, when I make these, you guys, I truly, when I make these, I really do go in and make sure, you know, I buff them out and put top coat on them. So the back will always be matte, so they stick to your nail. And then, with the back being matte like that, you don't have to worry about it slipping and sliding and all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm just going to spread this out here. And then just make sure you have it leveled out as much as you can. So I'm missing some right here. So we're going to take our pink and we're just going to add a tiny bit in this space right here. You don't want any like indents, or otherwise it's going to look weird when it's on the nail. Does that make sense? So I'm just going to maneuver the rest of this around like so. And it can be time consuming, but it's actually rather relaxing. So, but I do make them all by hand. Alrighty. Oh, they're going to be so cute, you guys. Oh, how did you get a mold like that? Hey, Stephanie, how are you? So sorry. I got this mold at Hobby Lobby. It is very thick mold. It's very nicely made. Okay, let's go ahead and do another rainbow. We only have 4 fingers, so let's make sure we got that all down in there. See how that just went right down inside there? Just like so. Now, I didn't get too much in there, so we're going to have to go back and fill her in. What do you guys think? I wasn't sure if y'all was going to like something like this or not, so that's why I figured, you know what? I might as well show them how I make them. That way, in case they do want me to make some for them, I will. You know? Okay, so I'm just blending that. together. And then going around that outside. We'll add this in the middle. And let's get our green. We don't need that much. We just want to make sure we fill that as good as we can. Blue. And then I'm going to add just a tiny hint of purple up it up. Like so. Okay. Let's make sure we push this down. This has kind of a lot on the top here. So I'm going to push that down so I know it's getting inside those crevices. And we're going to flatten her out. And I'm going to take that off. So if you ever come with like a lot like that, you can just flatten her, bring it down. And sometimes I'll initially get a lot on one side, which is fine. I'm just going to drag it. Dragging it like this is flattening it out, and then I can go around the outside with my brush and just clean her up. And then just make sure you're getting those little groovies, because you inevitably don't, you'll get it if you keep doing it, right? You inevitably don't want to have to file anything, especially if you're making a ton of these for people. You know what I mean? So that time I got a little bit too much on the top, but it's no big deal. If anything's around the outside, it'll come right off. So alrighty, there is our colors. All right, let's let those guys. Aww. Thanks, cat. I'm glad. How do you get them all? I would love to get some. You mean you want the mold or you want the butterflies, love? Because I can definitely make a listing for anybody who wants me to make them some butterflies. We can use any colors you want. If you want these glow-in-the-dark pastel colors, that's usually how I make mine, is by the glow-in-the-dark pastel colors. And, okay, so what I initially am going to do is I'm going to pop that in my lamp. All right, let's go ahead and let's get our clear on here. Do we want to put butterflies in here or no? What do you guys think? No butterflies in here? No silver butterflies? What do you think? Should we add to the hollow-esque, the silver ones? Ooh, look at those. Hollow butterflies? Because the hollow is what I initially wanted to pop these, so we'll take that guy and we'll kind of do like a little theme, right? We'll kind of do some all over. We'll kind of do one and like we'll do like this and then some all over. All right, cool. Let me get out my little thingies so I can go through, because I don't just have like a thing of butterflies anymore. I don't know what happened to them, but I didn't have them anymore, so I'm going to dump these guys out, and then we'll just pick through them and put them on the nail. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my little picker tool, and I'm going to use that guy to pick them up on the nail. Actually, to pick them out, I mean, I'm going to add some clear. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, picker tool. The crystal. So I'm going to use my little picker tool, just so I can, yeah. Alright. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put these guys in this cap, and then that way I don't have to mess with it. I never know exactly what I'm doing, guys, until I get here with y'all, and I ask you guys, like, hey, what do you guys want to do, you know? And I'm just so incredibly grateful for you guys. So grateful. There's a half of a butterfly. And this can take a while, you guys, and I'm sorry. But this is all I have of silver anything, so I used it all for y'all. Get off of my shiitake. Anyway. But I'm glad you guys are here, and I truly am so grateful, you guys. I thought this was gonna work. Apparently not. Okay. And that's black. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying here. They're like sticking to everything. But to have your guys' input on things, you know, it does help in the lives. You know what I mean? So when you guys do help put your info out there, if I'm asking something, really does help so much. And I'm always just so grateful because I feel like I get to know you guys more, you know? Just being able to interact with you guys and all that stuff. So just to know that you guys are here for it and you guys are here for the, you know, watching me do these, like, yeah. Alright, Mr. Red. And I wanted to do something different just because I always do stars and I always do moons. So. Oh, God, they're sticking. Do you guys know a faster way I could get these out? If you do, let me know. Because I know sometimes they can get boring. So glad y'all are here, dude. I'm just trying to make sure I have enough for you guys. So we have enough to go on all the nails. I don't have time for you, butterfly. Oh, hell, I ain't fucking around with that no more. Oh. I think, hopefully that's enough. I'm hoping. For the most part, it's pretty easy to get these out, but I'm sure tomorrow somebody will say something about it, you know? Alright, that's good enough. Okay. That's good enough. I'm tired dealing with it. Okay. Thank you for being here, everybody. Okay, that's a black one. Okay, we got him. So, let's take that guy and put him in there. Okay. So, I'm going to use my clear. And they're going to be great. I know. I thought maybe, just maybe. I'm going to use my 3D brush. We're going to add the clear, and I'm going to add one right here. I just want it to stick, and we want one right here. Oh, come on, you little... And I'm gonna... Oh my gosh, it's gonna look so cool. Should I keep them up here on the pink? What do you guys think? Or should we just do some on whatever? I'm gonna put one right here. What do you think? All over randomly? I think what I'm going to do is on these outside ones, we're going to just do it to here. So it kind of looks like they just stop there at the end. And then these ones, I think I'm going to go all the way down. That way it kind of makes it something different, you know? So since I started over here, I'm going to start right here on this one. And I'm just going to... Oh, yay. And then we'll just go... I'm going to do one in the middle. This is very relaxing. It's very soothing for me. It really is. So this one I go in the middle. That's not the middle crystal. Okay. And then I'm put one here. Hold on, I'm trying to get them off the paper towel. And I'm just going to push that down into that clear. And then I'm going to put one here. Oh, yeah. You don't want too much of that on there, though. But you want it enough to where you can stick the butterfly down inside there. But you don't want it to necessarily, like... I'm going to put this guy in the middle, though. And I have to make them even. Somewhat even. I don't know why I'm like that, you guys, but... Should I add another one down there? I don't think I should. Hold on. Come on, Mr. Butterfly. I wish I had little tiny flowers to put in here, but I don't. But this one... Okay, I'm taking this one off. I don't like that one all the way down that bottom. Okay. So we're going to do the same thing on this one as we did this one, but we're going to start on this side. And you can start in the middle if you want. I don't quite know why I started off this side, but... I just needed some hollow butterflies, you know? Look at that. Oh my god, I love it. And then I realized, let's put this guy in the middle. And we're going to make sure this guy's in the middle for sure. Do you guys think it's relaxing to watch somebody create like this? And then this one, we're gonna go, I'll just do it here. I guess I should do the opposite side. Hold on. Let me flatten that out. So to do the opposite side so it matches the other side. Just that way we kind of have some cohesiveness to the butterflies. So it's going to look like they start on one side and kind of full out this way. And then we'll go here. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh yeah, baby. Yes. Yes. And I'm just using just a little tiny ball of clear. So we're going to do this one, and then we'll do the one in the middle. So I'm going to take some of that off. Because technically you don't want too much of that clear showing through that. Oh, technically this one's supposed to go in the middle. So let's flatten that out. Let's get that clear off there. And then let's move this guy. There. So that way they're kind of the same. And then this one, we started up here. So we're going to start on this side, the opposite direction. I'm an opposite direction type person. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but I am. Like, it's got to be catty-cornered. Not really, it's kind of more like cockeyed, if that makes sense, is what I mean by that. So this one started here. Oh, this one started, I'm so sorry. And these ones are kind of like out more, but it's alright. And then this one's gonna go here. Oh, shit, I dropped it. Oh my god, I keep dropping it. Hold on. There we go. So we'll keep this guy here. And this one's a much smaller nail too, so keep that in mind as well. But we can still have the same. And then this one's gonna go here. So let's bring this guy down a little bit. Ah! I have a bug flying in here. Okay. Okay, so I don't have enough clear on that because it's not sticking the way I need it to. this bug decided to come in my window. I don't know how. All right, there we go. So there's our butterflies. All right. Oh my god, this bug's killing me, y'all. It's a green jumpy bug. I don't know what it is, but it flies. So I appreciate you guys. Good night, Good night, love. I appreciate y'all. I like doing... Good night, Sandra. I hope you have a lovely, amazing night, love. Thank you guys so much for supporting me and being here. Alright, so let's go ahead and clear cap these babies. Alright. Well, let's do this. So I appreciate you guys coming in. Very, very much so. Clear capping, watching people in cap, like, from start to finish is my favorite part. Is it your guys's? Do you like the whole thing, or do you like some of it? So I'm just trying to make sure that it's actually getting around this whole outside area. And we're gonna walk this down the best we can. Oh no, my butterfly came off. Hell no. Oh my god, the butterfly came off. Cannot believe that guy came off. And now I'm gonna have to flatten this out as much as I can since I had to do that. Oh my god, there it went again. Well, I tried to. Oh, you will. I can't believe that did that, guys. Alright, well. Let's try to just encapsulate it without... Alright, we got her. Woo! Good night, boo. I appreciate it so much. I know that this has taken a long time, you guys. I try, now that I go really late, I try to do multiple things in my lives. Now, you know what I mean? And then I take my time. So that way, like, I really can, you know, make this set the best I possibly can make it. You know? And then if we, you know... Oh, that looks really cool with, like, those little speckles in there. Oh my god, it looks so cool. And trust me, I know it's late as hell, so I just appreciate you guys even coming in and watching me do this. I just want to make sure I encapsulate it really well, but at the same time, not too goofy. Because I do not want to go and file through any of this at all. And I didn't pre-shape these either. I guess I should have pre-shaped them. I didn't really think about it. I was just excited to do nails. You know? Alright, let's flatten this. Oh, yeah. Can you guys see okay? If you can't see, let me know, please. If it's like going in and out on you or anything like that, please let me know. And I'm going to try to pull this so we have a good apex here. Oh, I did a little apex. It's not 100%, but it's getting there. Yes, girl. We're going to add this guy here. It's so dry in my room right now. So dry. We're going to feather that up and just feather this down into itself here. But if you guys have to go to bed, I understand. And I hope you guys watch the replay. Okay. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, yeah. So, one more right there. And I'm going to make it kind of wet. And just kind of pull up on that. I want to really make sure I am not going to go through those butterflies. But I'm going to pull this down. Okay. Got it. I still need to work on how I still have to clean my brush more. I definitely have to work on that more. So, but I think I just want to make sure that this whole outline is good. I'm not gonna go through that. Okay. Awesome sauce. Aw, thanks, love. Alright. I'm gonna go up over that butterfly and I'm gonna drag that up as far as I can. Just to... If you guys can hear that sound, that is the air conditioner. And I'm just gonna pull this. And I'm gonna pull this as much as I can because I do not want such a huge hump right there, but I don't think it's I think it's inevitable at this point because it's so hot in my room right now. And I mean hot in my room right now. So just kind of go when it's super duper hot like this, make sure it's a little bit more wet. And then that will pull it down. You're supposed to pat, not drag, but And like, I'm not one for like doing an apex. Like, literally, I am not an apex girl. I wish I was, but I'm not good with it yet. Some days I can get it, some days I can't. You know? It's just like, but this being so hot is making me go faster than what I'm normally used to as well. Do you guys have any questions? Anything you guys want to talk about? How long have you guys, do all of you guys have channels, or I know Kat does. If anybody new is in here, majority of people in here have channels, so if you guys want to check out all my ladies' channels, check them out. I know you'll love them, especially if you love nails. They all do a terrific job. Some are new, just started their channels. I'm trying something new. That's why I'm using my practice hand. I don't make press-ons. I typically just go with the flow and go and see, you know. I never thought about making press-ons, honestly. People have asked me and I'm like, I don't know, you know? So I'm like, who's gonna want my press-ons? What am I don't even know, I wouldn't even know where to begin with press-ons, if that makes sense. But I appreciate. Yeah, a lot of the times I like just trying out a lot of new things on my channel. Just to see if I can do them, and sometimes I dream about stuff and I need to do it, if that makes sense. So I will do it on myself or my practice hand, depending on like what it is I'm trying to do and all that good stuff. And then this is a good way for me to really practice my technique and or a technique per se. I'm not as good as some people out there, but I know as long as I keep going and, you know, working at it and all that. You think by now I would know how to really get an apex down, but I never really focused on that aspect of it because I'm like, you know what, I don't need an apex, you know? And, yeah. But I never considered myself ever, like, thinking that people would want any press-ons. So I'm just like, I'm gonna take this and if I don't see your question, I'm sorry. My apologies. My apologies ahead of time. But I am so freaking glad y'all stopped by. Alright, so I'm just making sure I am not going to go through any of this at all. And I'm going to bring this clear down. because I don't want it to be like super, oops, popped up over the end of this. Hey, what is it, Nick, I'm gonna butcher your name. My nails look funny if I have too much. Mine too, girl, mine too. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate you coming. Alright, so pretty much I'm really good at snatching them up. I am not a nail tech, but we're gonna lightly fan this up. And fill in that gap. Okay, we got her. And most of the time I'm like, oh my god, I gotta do this so fast, and I gotta do, you know what I mean? And I don't allow myself to progress while I'm online, if that makes sense. So I'm really trying to get better at showing you guys. Not really showing, but you know what I mean. I just want you guys to know that if I can do it, y'all can do this. Like if little old me can do it, y'all can do this. And a lot of the times I will not allow it to polymerize enough on the brush before I go in while clear capping. And there's a bug. These little green bugs are getting in my, I don't know where they're coming from, but they're driving me bonkers at this current moment. I knew if I opened my window, they were gonna come in and haunt me. Pull that down. All right. How many layers are there? Well, you have your base, which is the color. And then you have the base is basically your design. And then you add whatever you want to add to it. And then you encapsulate over top of that to save your design. So that way you don't file through it. So there's sometimes there's 2 layers, sometimes there's 3 layers, depending on like what you're doing and how you like to focus your acrylic, if that makes sense. I mean, you have your I don't use primer, I don't use any of that. I don't need to doing it on a practice hand like this, and I also don't use primer or anything on my hands either. So because it's so cold in here, because it's so warm in here, I'm trying to get this set up as much as I can, or get this on as fast as I can for the sake of my bedroom and how hot it is. But normally you're going to hold this down and you're going to pat down, and I have a very heavy hand, so I tend to forget to pat. And I'm using my clear. But Kat, I never put out those colors that we used for the butterflies. I don't know, because I was scared. You're welcome. It's a practice hand. It's a half a hand. It's my favorite. Now, do you do nails yourself, or you just like watching nails? Silicone, yes. Yes, ma'am. This was very wet bead. But I have a butterfly up here, and you want to make sure that you don't cut it off. So we're going to go ahead and make sure we build over that. Just like so. There we go. There we go. And if you get it on your skin, please make sure you get it off of your skin. Alright, she is capped. So I'm just going to load this down the side here. Got it. Alright. It's silicone, honey. I don't think, have you ever seen a wax hand? In terms of something, something that people practice with before? I don't think I've ever seen a wax one. Kat, I appreciate you still being here, love. And anybody else who's watching? But the temperature definitely will mess with your acrylic, whether cold or hot. So you just kind of have to keep practicing with it and just make sure that if it's a little hot, then use a little bit wetter bead. Don't go through that like I just did, but and we're just gonna lightly drag that down. I love that purple though. That purple is just absolutely beautiful. Oh god, I love this. This isn't going to take me long to file either. It really is not going to take me long to file, so that's great. I think the pinky is my favorite, just because of the color, and I cannot wait to get that top coat on. So I'm going to blend that bead up so we kind of have a nice blended look all the way down. And I'm going to try to get it as far down as I possibly can. I took that down pretty far. That was nice. We are almost done encapsulating, guys. This, I mean, this isn't my favorite part, but I still love to do this, if that makes sense. Like, it seriously relaxes me, and I've been so sick. And now that I'm back on here, I'm trying to find my little way back into my little flow of doing nails, you know? The pinky's your favorite too? Yay. I love them all, but I just can't get over the pinky. I watch some people and they put their clear on and oh, it's just like, wow, you know? It's like, holy moly. And they do it so well. Trips me out sometimes. Because I watched some lady, now I don't remember her name, but I watched some lady do, she was encapsulating and she did it in 2 beads and I was like, oh my dear Atlanta, Georgia. I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow. One day. I'm trying to make sure I encapsulate the bottom of this really nicely so I don't go through the dang thing. There we go. That part's gonna get filed off anyway, so. There we go. So, I mean, it's all, the more you practice, the better off you are, and the better off you get, you know? And I know I will get there where I'm able to really be able to, you know, get it down really nicely. I like the way that this is rounded out at the top as well. It's actually quite nice. All right. Thank you for allowing me to take my time, and thank you for being here. If you still have questions, please let me know. Oh god, I missed a spot. Oh no. How did I ever miss this spot? Alright, I'm gonna blend that in and make sure we're golden. I can't believe I missed that whole bottom. Alright. So pretty much you basically just want to make sure that you don't have this here, right? So this guy here is bent. I don't know why, but he is. So we need to make sure we fill that space in, right? But we also have to blend it up. Blend that top part up. And I think it's the actual tip itself. And I thought it was going to be okay, but you can always fill it in with your clear. And make it even. Make it all one. They're going to be very flat, that's for sure. As long as you know you have enough between all of your glitters and everything, all your sides are encapsulated really nicely, you can snatch them up pretty well. But these tips are kind of flimsy at the ends, you know? So, I mean, there's some old tips that I had, and I didn't have any more of my other ones, so I really wanted to. Alright, I'm gonna just kind of give that a little, so it's not so flat. Just like that one, do the same thing. And I'm gonna lightly pull that down. Alright. Alright, that works. So just double check and make sure you have enough on here. We're not going to have to file a lot because I didn't put a shit ton on there. But I think they're going to turn out so cute. Alright, so now what I need to do is, while that's dry, we're going to clean our brush. You definitely need to make sure you clean your brush out. Yeah. And I want to make sure that I can, like, seriously, like, when people, I don't want to look like a fool or an idiot. I mean, I don't care to look like a fool or an idiot, but I also, like I said before, don't want people to get hurt or say, oh, well, I watched her and I did it the way she did it. You know what I'm saying? And get hurt or anything like that. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I just been really thinking about it lately. Because before, I was just like, oh, it's just me. It's about me because I'm doing it on myself. You know what I mean? But, you know, we can impact a lot of people not realizing it, you know? Alrighty. So we got our brush all cleaned up. We have this guy. He's good. Alright. Oh my lord, I'm so sorry. Here we go, guys. Kat, can you see well or no? Is it pretty well lit for you, love? Alright. Okay. Man, my hand looks super freckly. Freckly? Alright, here's these guys. So. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that butterfly. Oh my god. And my stuff dries matte, guys. So. Oh my Lanta. Now, this one has a little hole right here. Okay? Because I didn't actually get it down inside there enough. But, I mean, you can always still use it. But this one is perfect. Turn my brightness on my phone down so I don't wake up hubby or start sneezing. Okay. Then here is the purple one, the blue, and the pink. And then here is the other one. So, look how freaking beautiful. Oh my god, I love it. So, I'm going to... It's kind of hard to see, but this is what they look like. So... Oh, look, they're already glowing. Look at that. And I ain't even put them in the lamp yet, y'all. What the ever-loving you-know-what? Alright. I'm going to stick those in the lamp real quick while my hand's drying. Hi, Bramble. Thanks for still being here, love. Look at that, y'all. Look at that. That was literally 3 seconds. 3 seconds. I love it. I love it. I love it. Dun, dun, dun. Glow City, you got that right. So normally I would just top coat the top. The back will be matte, so that way you guys, you know, it'll stick to the nail really nicely. So typically I, you know, will do that, but I think what I'm going to do is I'll just wait and then we can matte them when I get it on the nail. Oh my gosh, I freaking love this, you guys. I'm so glad I did this. I've never done this yet, so thank you for being here with me. Would you guys like to go, or I'm gonna take these out so they actually dry quickly, and I'm gonna set them in my lamp. So by setting them in my lamp, I'm gonna turn it on, and the heat will help the top and the back to dry faster. Boom. All right. What y'all think? I'm very excited. And I'm also very grateful. You guys can become a member. If you guys aren't a member, you guys can also become a member. I got some content coming out. I have a new launch coming up. And I'm so excited. But yeah, I'm going to add the that collection cat. I will add it. And if you want me to make some butterflies, let me know, and I'll do that as well. While those are curing in the lamp, you guys, don't go nowhere, but can I go to the restroom real quick because I drank too much dang water, and yeah. Aw, me too. I hope you guys love it. Are you guys okay with that? Please don't go nowhere. Would you guys like me to turn on some music for you or something? I just really have to pee. So I apologize, guys, but I just have to pee. Alright, y'all, I'm back. I'm sorry. Oh, thanks for staying. Okay, I had to wash my gloves. Okay. Ready? Let's freaking do this. Woo! Ooh, I'm so excited. Let me get my drill. I'm not really going to need it all that much, but yeah, I've been wanting to make those butterflies forever and always. Alright, so I am using the Melody Susie Jade. I think it's called a Jade Plus or something like that. And I'm going to use this guy here because we're not going to need that much. Okay. I love y'all, man. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best. Oh no, my phone fell over. Okay. Oh yeah. Alright. So, so first I'm going to make it crispy. File underneath, and then we're going to go straight. And then we're going to go to this side, do the same thing. Yeah, the undersides, they're beautiful, except for all the stuff underneath there. I really appreciate you ladies so much. I really, really do. Kat, I hope you like the little memorial color that you got. It's so pretty. I just took those nails off today, too. Now, these tips are very flimsy. Just so y'all are aware. I don't know where I got these tips, but they're super flimsy. Super duper flimsy. There's definitely zones for when you're filing as well. I just kind of file. Aw, thanks, love. It was such a beautiful color, too. No, like, such a beautiful color. Like, oh my gosh. I just want to make sure this is leveled out. Okay. I'm going to keep going from side to side. Put a little back into her. And then we'll go over her with my actual e-file just to level it out a little bit. But for the most part, the hand file actually does a great job. Like, I never know who all is going to stay, who all is going to show up, or when I do these late night lives like this. So, if you guys ever have anything you guys want to talk about or anything like that, just let me know. Bring it up in the chat and we'll talk about it. You know? Like, if you guys want to know anything about me, just let me know. I'm going to round this out. I would say the hardest part about these tips is trying to make sure to really make sure you have that edge really nicely done. And putting the pressure you need on the sides to get it nice and crispy. That's why you want to build this part up more than what I did. You really want to build this part up here so you can have a nice crispy look. These are kind of flat though, but you know what? It's all good. Definitely flat, but I have a little bit of like an angle. Not bad. Oh, no worries, love. So for the most part, I just do this to, you know, kind of round it out, get as much of that excess off, and then I can just go in around the cuticle, you know, and do what I got to do with that. But I really like when I round this out and it's not such a harsh line, per se. I don't like the feel of it being... Oh, really? Me, I love the sharpness, girl. And I poke myself all the time, but I feel like the more sharper I get it, the more happy I am. And yes, it does inevitably hurt at times, but... These tips are definitely not my favorite because you basically you have to pre-shape these tips before you do anything, just because of how the tips are, like what type of tips these are. So that's about the only thing I don't like about these tips, but I ran out of my other tips, so okay. We got her. I definitely like these colors. I cannot wait for that top coat, though. Like this one, if you look, it kind of veers upward because I didn't shape it before I started, but I didn't really want to mess with it, you know? And not a lot of people go underneath either. Like, I know when you're on a client, you can't really do what I'm doing right now, but if you're practicing, I would say try to get as much as you can and try not to get as much on the backside, and then you won't have to worry as much, so much, if that makes sense. So the only thing I hate about these is the fact that it goes up like that. Do you guys think I should put that big butterfly on these, or just the little ones? We could add one big butterfly. What do you think? One big butterfly? It's so slippery, too. The big one? I'll be adding it with the gem gel. At least that one anyway. Yeah, I definitely don't like how that comes upward like that, but there's really nothing that I can do about it. The next live that we do, well, my next video is going to be the unboxing of my VARNAIL stuff that I got, and oh my gosh, I already unboxed it, right, but I haven't used it yet, and I think I have a really cool, like, it's kind of like a mermaid set, like a mermaidy set. I'm not sure if I want to do an aqua set, or, I don't know. Kind of want to do something new that I haven't done. That's why I did this, because I had never used actual gel polish and acrylic together before like that, so that's why I was excited to use it. I'll definitely have to put new gloves on, that's for sure. Alright, so I'm going to add pressure down here. And we're just going to go back and forth each side. So we're not doing one side or the other more. It's as good as I'm going to get that. Okay. There we go. So they're going to be a little bit round. They're not going to be too... See, this one's very thin. Like, I don't have much of an arch on this one. You could try to make mermaid tail nails. You know, that's one thing I have not done. I have never made mermaid tail nails. One thing I forgot to do, which I know that these are hard, but make sure you take your thing and really go over the whole nail so you know that the whole thing's done. I just... See what I mean? Like, I forget steps 2 until I'm already halfway there, right? So, I get, you know, while I was ranting about that earlier, I get both points, you know? But I about crapped my pants when I seen that UV lash stuff. I was like, what? What? I'd never even thought that would ever become a thing. And put UV light so close to your face, you know? I was like, oh my dear Lanta. I was like, no. And I had just found out about that whole lash, UV lash stuff. I literally just found out about it today. Shout out to the 12 of y'all still in here. Appreciate y'all. I definitely can't wait for that top coat and that finished look, guys. Definitely cannot wait. Perfect. Have you seen the videos where they perm? No, I haven't. Oh god, that sounds even worse. A perm? Why do our eyelashes need a perm? I mean, that's just a general question, right? I mean, a perm is like curls. No? Oh god. I mean, I cringed at the veneer, the at-home veneer thingy, where people were going to people's houses and paying them, like, just thousands and thousands of dollars for at-home veneers. I was like, oh, hell no. No, thank you. Like, holy crap. At-home veneers. I would have never thought, what the hell dimension are we freaking living in right now, you know? Absolutely crazy. But basically, you want to make sure that this right here is not flimsy. So you want to make sure that you put enough of that clear so you have a good fair amount of that strength between your nail bed and the free edge. Because if not, it's going to snap right off. So just know I didn't put enough on there. Okay? Because I was just trying to get done. So... So don't rush like I did. I didn't even really rush, but... But yeah, you definitely don't want that flimsiness for sure. Because just know it will break. Look, if I can do this, there is not enough clear on there. And I'm just letting y'all know. I know, right? Me too. Me freaking too. I don't wear lashes either anyway, but just to put those things near my eyeballs, I think I would have a hard time. Like, I really seriously think I would have such a hard time. Don't get me wrong, they look beautiful. You know? I'm making sure that I don't have a bulge and it's straight on the sides. There we go. You want it to be nice and round. You do not want it to be that flat. However, it's all good. I'm just making sure y'all know what I did wrong. You know? It's not really that I did wrong. I just didn't put enough on there. So. Okay. Yeah, I knew what you meant. So we'll add the big butterfly in the middle, on the middle nail. So should we use a pink butterfly, or since the middle nail is what? Oh, we could use it on the ring finger too. I just appreciate y'all so much. And I know it's super late, but I was like, either I'm going to be on here by myself, or I was like, either way, I am going to do this as a full set, and we're going to do this and rock them out. Because there we go. Woo! Oh, girl. I've never waxed my legs. Not one time. I've waxed my eyebrows, but not my legs. Like, never. Not one time. Beautiful. We're going to level this out, and then I'll just go over it with my thing. We'll get Steve out, put our top coat on, and put our butterflies on. I always like watching everything from start to finish, unless I fall asleep, and sometimes I'm always like, man, am I that boring? Because sometimes you just don't know, you know? Sometimes you never know if you're boring, or, you know, if people even like it, you know what I mean? I definitely want to do some stuff that you guys want to see done. Because most of the time I just come up with all this out of my dome. There isn't any special reason or rhyme or whatever. Alrighty, we're going to put this on about an 8, 9. Oh, this is gonna be so pretty. Well, I didn't go through any of the butterflies, so we did pretty well on that. Definitely have to be careful down here, though. Other than that, we did a pretty damn good job. And I'm dead serious when I say if you don't get this excess off the back of your nail, it really makes it look super lumpy. You can do it on a higher speed as well. Haha. See, I have this extra. Don't fret, just clear. I got the majority of it. Alright. Really? Wow. I'm kind of mad that this thing goes... But what are you going to do, right? Ooh, look at that roundness. Yes. We don't need to do a lot of filing down here on the bottom of these. Just enough to round this out. I mean, what do you guys think so far? Sorry, I'm not talking. Trying to get this filing done. I love y'all, man. Y'all are the bomb. Like, I have this excess right here, but look what it does to the bottom of your nail. And it really does make it, like, weird. If you don't get that excess off there. Like, you really shouldn't have that much on the bottom of your nail, but look how wonky it looks. And I kind of went in on the side a little bit, but I can't believe I did all that. Alright, y'all, we're not fucking around with that anymore. I done fucked it up, so. Hi! Good morning, good morning. I'm still awake. Good morning. And I fucked up my nail. And these are flimsy as hell, but you know what? They look beautiful. Well, I'm so happy you're awake. Hello, my love. I didn't put enough clear on these, so they were like, doo-doo-doo, super flimsy, but you know what? Nevertheless, let's get these sides sharpened up, and then, like, look how dumb that looks, because the nail goes upward. What? I hate these tips. I may just end up giving these tips away. Honestly, I will probably give these tips away for sure. But yeah, I did not put enough right here in the middle, so it's going to slope down. But you know what? It's all good. Alrighty, one more. Thanks, babe. I realized, because I was trying to go fast, but I was going slow at the same time, if that makes sense. And I was like, I didn't put enough on there, so it's all good though. But for the most part, the whole, like, the back end of it, or the background looks really cool. I'm glad I used those things. I can't wait for that top coat, you know? Oh, am I missing a butterfly? Look, guys, I'm missing a butterfly. I didn't even notice that. Did you guys? Damn. I did not notice that at all. Well, we got one nail that has one less butterfly on it. Yes, we definitely made some butterflies. Thank you, ladies, so much. I appreciate it. Shout out to the 12 of y'all in here. Thanks for allowing me to practice and focus and all the good stuff. All right. All right. How'd your night go, love? How'd you sleep? Alrighty. Oh no, who lost a pet? Oh, I'm sorry, cat. Well, I'm glad you're here, love, and I'm sorry you lost a pet, babe. So sorry. It's always super hard, especially when they're older and they've been with you for so long, you know? Yes, my heart definitely goes out to you, babe. Mine's getting up there. Mine's 12, and I'm like, what? Where the hell did time go? You know? My cats are my, like, they're like my soulmates, you know? But in cat form. Oh, that's gonna look so cool. Look. Oh. It's gonna look so cool. See how, I don't know if you guys noticed that, but did you see how bendy that was? Super bendy. Ooh. That just hit me in the face, y'all. I've got two. I've got two cats. Bramble just had a litter. Little cute little babies. My mother-in-law, she just had a litter. Her mama cat just had another litter after she just gave birth, like, not even that long ago to the other ones, and they're like only a couple weeks old, and then boom. Now the mom's daughter gave birth, and she's got so many cats there now. I'm like, oh, hell no. Alright, y'all. So pretty. Oh, yeah. Okay. One more nail, and we're good to go. Dude, Steve always does the trick. You know, I still don't know why I didn't put enough clear on. I honestly do not know why I didn't put enough clear on. I guess I was just more focused of, I don't know. But thanks for hanging out with me, guys. We're going to add the butterflies and the other butterflies. And one of the big ones. Oh yeah, super smooth. All right. Okay. So I'm going to move all this. We're going to get all this dust off of us. So that way we can get our top coat put on. Y'all, I can't wait to see the top coat on these. I'm a little bit of a perfectionist, if you guys haven't noticed. And even though I didn't get that clear on, like a lot of clear on, that's okay. You know? Alright, I'm going to set these to the side, move this guy out the way, and so we can do our clear top coats. And our butterflies. Alright, you ready? Hold on. Can't see a shiitake. Thanks for being here with me, everybody. I'm going to take this and we're going to roll her up. Alrighty. Can you guys see okay? Alright, I am so excited. And if you guys can't see, or you think it's not, you can't see all that well, please let me know and I'll like turn off a light so you guys can see. I'm going to get all the acrylic off here so I don't get any in the nail. We'll do the top coat and then we'll do our butterflies. But yeah, I never did a gel like this, so. Well, I never used gel with acrylic before. It did make it a little bumpy on the sides, but it did protect the gel though, so. I'm so happy 9 of y'all stuck around, so I appreciate it so much. I know a lot of people don't like to sit for 4 hours and watch somebody do nails, but like, I've seen people watch people just sit there and eat before, and then send them all kinds of money, and I'm like, what? Like, I would much rather be doing something for the time that people are sitting there watching me. You know what I'm saying? Or is it just me? Have you ever seen those people? They just eat. They literally just eat on live. And they're on there for hours on end. Like, I'm talking like 8, 9 hours, you know? And it's so crazy to me. Hey, Aline! I'm so sorry, cat. I hate that. It's so sad. Alright, guys. I'm just getting that acrylic off my fingers. So we don't get anything in our nails. But I guess nails is kind of not a large niche, if that makes sense, either. You know what I'm saying? So not everybody likes to watch people do nails either, you know? But I would much rather watch somebody do something than just sit there and eat some food. Alright. Okay. Okay. I need to get my gloves on. Girl, me either. I think it's so disgusting. I don't like the smacking sound, you know? Ugh, I can't do it. I can watch nail and, like, makeup stuff. I don't really watch a lot of makeup anymore, but I do watch a lot of nail stuff. But I like to watch comedy stuff. I like to watch goofy people. I don't... True crime. Stuff like that. But, yeah, I can't do the whole eating. Come on, Mr. Glove. For freaking sake. Oh, hell. I would never took my other one off if I would have known I wouldn't have been able to get it back on. They're like suctioned to my hand. Okay, well. Yes, I know, right? Me too. I can't do it. Cannot do it. Alright, y'all. We're going to take these mofos. We're going to clean them off with alcohol. Stick them in our nail. And... Oh, looky! Oh, it's so cool. I definitely love these colors. They're really nicely pigmented as well. So kudos to Born Pretty for these colors, because they're banging. Do I like the fact that they're 7 mLs? No, I don't. No, I don't. I already had that rant. I'm losing all my hair. Already had that rant tonight. There's a lot of stuff that I learned that I do need to work on, but you know what? It's all good. It definitely look. This one's got a little bit more of the bigger type chunks in them, but ooh, that one you can see the chunks in them. I am loving these colors, dude. Yes, I've never done a vertical either like this, so I'm glad I did it. We did lose the butterfly. I did not realize that we lost that top butterfly. Did not know. Thanks, love. Alright, you ready for that top coat? So I guess I could have went up a little bit more, but because they were falling out of my nail, I thought that I went up far enough, but I didn't. But you know what? Alrighty. It's alright. Okay. Alrighty. Let's do this. I am going to go in with a brand that I'm not going to tell you. Because it's not a brand. Alright, you guys ready? Here, hold on. Can you guys see okay? Ooh. I just realized that that made that look really super pink on both, all the way into the yellow side, but hey. I still think it looks really cool. It's almost like an oil slick vertical ombre. You know? I think. Yeah, oil slick. I love the sparkle. Look at the sparkle. Ugh, I love it. There's a bug flying. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot for me to work on, so... But I had fun. I needed this so bad. I definitely missed y'all. Definitely missed y'all. And I'm very grateful that Born Pretty sent these to me. Very grateful. It's kind of hard to see when since I put this top coat on, you can't really see these little ones on this one, but it kind of hid the colors. Or can you guys see it? It's hard for me to see the colors, but the top part I'm not very good at, as you guys know. But I think I have room for improvement for sure. But I love this mauve color. It is downright flippin' gorgeous. I'll show it in the regular light without the flash too. I guess I thought maybe that would make it pop more, and I guess it did. It might make it pop more if we matted it, this bottom color here, but I don't really want to matte the glitter, so. Okay, so these are the colors, and I know they're, sorry, that was kind of hard to see. Let me pop these in the lamp real quick. Ow. I wish they did glow. Only the tops of the nails glow, though. Can you? Okay, I wasn't sure. I do think that for me doing the whole gel thing for the first time, well, hi, Marcy! I definitely think, look, I got my freaking nails. Don't do that, guys. I definitely think for me not doing it, I could have done a bit better, but it's all good. Don't do what I do. I'm just a DIY nail enthusiast, so don't go by what I say. Okay. We have about 14 seconds on that, guys. So what color of these are we going to use? The blue and the purple, we want to use, which one? The pink one? Or we want to use this one since it's in the middle? A big butterfly and the small ones? Or do you think that's a little overboard? I just realized they only gave me one yellow, one pink, and I have two of the orange and the pinks and two of the purples. Blue and purple. Because I kind of wanted it to be like, I guess we could do it on this nail. Like that. You know what I mean? Or we could do it on this nail and then add the other ones on there. Because this one, here are the colors. Alright, so this is what, oh god, they look awesome in this light. Look. I don't know if you guys can see, look. That is the holographic in there, in the glitter. And then they look like they're underwater, you guys. Oh, I didn't think they were going to come out like that, but they did, in fact. Look at that color, though. That mauve color is my absolute favorite. These are actually cool as shit. Okay. And then this is what they look like in the actual white light. Love it. Okay. You guys said blue and purple? What about that one? Or you guys want it on this one? We could do this one and give this some color, or this one here. So I'm going to set this one here, and then we can add one of these little guys on there. On, like, one of them. Like, on this one, maybe, or something. What do you think? Ring finger or middle? What y'all think? Ring or middle? This one, right here. You have the purple and the blue. Or this one. Green and yellow. Okay. So if you have something big like this, if you have something that's sticky, the best thing to use is the the thick non-stick gels. That's the best thing to use to put these in place. No. I don't have a clear, but I have an Aurora one, so we're just going to use a little bit of this Aurora. If I can grab it. There we go. Because it's going to be able to lay right down inside that, right? So, if you guys want me to zoom in. I like the green and yellow on the middle. This one on the middle. Set it up just like that. And yeah. Okay. Thanks, Kate. Thanks, Bramble. I really appreciate it, Kate. I really appreciate it so much. Alright, so we're just going to grab a little bit of this with like a little spoon. Where'd my little spoon go? I don't know. So I'm just going to grab it with this guy. Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing. Alright, we don't need much, but we just need enough for the whole big thing to set in, right? Just as long as it's up high enough. And this is also from Born Pretty. Just know it will stick to your damn gloves. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to stick it to the butterfly itself instead of trying to put it on the nail and then go from there. And I don't want it to be like super flat or anything like that. So I'm just going to kind of spread it and put it in between these little... Push this guy up a little bit more. And then that way we can shove her down in there. So can we see the back of that one? No. Okay. So we're going to shove her down and all the way down on the nail too. Like, so there's a middle on this nail. And we want to actually set it down inside that. Ah! There's like a middle to it, so going to have to do it quickly. Oh God, sorry. Alright, so let's try to make this I'm going to actually turn it. I'm going to turn it. I like it. I don't want it to be dead on. I want it to be turned and looking cray-cray. What do you think? Turned and looking cray-cray or straight? Turn. Okay. I'm gonna use my little light before she moves. And I'm just gonna set her up there. Oh, I love it. Thanks, everybody. I'm gonna move this around. I'm gonna go just like this. And this is just so... She has a lot on the back of this side right here, but as long as... Ah! Trust the process. Oh, you can't even see what the hell I'm doing, can you? Okay, I'm gonna put this in here in a big light so that way nothing happens. And then I'm gonna put this back on. So are we adding just the other little butterflies or no? We adding just like one or two of these guys? Because we could add this one on the pink. We can add the purple one on the pink and orange, and then we can add this one on the pinky. You want the little ones? Okay. So like I said, I'm going to add the top coat to them once I get them on the nail. Okay? So that way it's not like taking up too much time. I love you, Conjure. I love you, Miss Kate. I love you, Bramble. And I love anybody else that's in here. Make sure you smash that like button because this is fucking awesome. God, I love these lives. Okay. Well, let's see. She's golden. Oh, this is like the best live. Let me zoom out. Alright. This is what she looks like. Oh, I love it. Love it, love it. Okay. So I'm actually going to use this guy. Stay. I don't have anything to put my hand on. And I don't know what happened to it. But anyway. So we want to do the opposite colors on the nails. Aww, I love you guys. Okay, so we have a multicolored one. So I think I'm gonna... Let's use this purple one and put this little purple butterfly on this one. Right at the top here to give it something beautiful. Oh. Opposite color. So, rainbow. We'll do a rainbow here and here. Or we could do a purple one there. The butterfly's right there, so like I'm trying to figure out where to put it. So this one. And should we do it right up at that cuticle area, y'all? What do you think? Or purple on the pointer. Okay. And then this one. Yep, they won't stay. Okay, let's just put this guy. Yes, cuticle. Pinky. Now, I am just using this. I thought it would go. Really? Don't use such a thin, whatchamacallit. Eh. Hold on, y'all. Alright, well, it's flat on the bottom, so it's because of this. So that's just beautiful. Alright, we need a thicker top. I'm gonna have to use my gym gel. Unfortunately. I thought I could get away with just top coat, but... However, I can't. Okay. Alright. You want to be cray-cray. Yes, I know, right? Fucker. Fudger. We'll get her done. Alright, I'm just going to use a liner brush for this. Alright. Where's my button? Oh my god, I love you guys. And then we'll add that top coat over top, and we'll add one to... No, you didn't move on me. Yep, my lamp is going out. Shiitake. Give me 1 sec, guys. It moved on me. Don't move on me! I can't believe this thing's going out. Okay, well. I'm going to plug her in, plug her in, plug her in. Fry, little bug, fry. Get the hell off my desk. Alright, so this, we're going to use the purple one, correct? On the pointer finger, right? Okay, I'm excited. As long as... Okay, she's on there. Oh, you know what? It might hit that butterfly, you guys. Now that I look at that. Look, we cockeyed it, so it might hit that butterfly. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, well. Okay, maybe not. We'll have to put it up middle or top. What do you think? The middle or the top? Because we'll have to do it like this. And then, or we can do it in the middle. It's up to y'all. You guys let me know. Top or middle? Because we have a top there. I guess we could have put that one in the middle. Top? Alright. Oh, I'm excited. So I'm actually going to stick this guy all the way up. So that way these guys are going up over the skin. I think it looks cool like that. I wish I would have added some gems. But, alright. Alright, we got that. Oh my god. And then we have these two left. So if you guys want me to make you some of these butterflies, I can't wait to show you the top coat. It's going to be great. I wish I would have put some gems like underneath there, but it's okay. It's all good in the hood. Thanks for staying with me, ladies. I appreciate you guys so much. Okay, it should be good by now. So, I think what I'm going to do is add just a little cuticle thing right there. And one right above here. And then, like, right here. And that's it. Okay? Just real quick. Okay? Just real quick. Dump these babies out. We're going to use some of my favorite AB crystals. Because I feel like I just gotta. You know? So we're going to add kind of like a bigger one here. I would say a cuticle bar, but I'm not going that far, so I'm just going to... use a shorter fucking liner brush too, by the way. Ooh. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take and add a little V right here. So we're going to take a smaller one, if I can find one, like a medium-ish small one. Oh, Christ. One that fits right up inside there. Oh, I'm excited. Alright, and then what I'm going to do is take two tiny ones and make a V. I like the V's, guys. I like the V's. So we're going to take two teeny one. If I can get it. And just kind of make something like that. Nothing cray-cray or anything. Just... oh, stupid simple. Yeah. I'm going to add another one beside this one. Oh, I love completing the set. When I don't complete a set, I feel all weird. Oh, you little effer. So actually, you kind of want it to sit up in there, right? But I'm not going to set it all the way up in there. I'm going to bring it up, set these... Did I think this was going to be hard to do? No. But that color is not going. Hold on, man. I need a nice, smaller one. Hold on, y'all. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. You know what? We're going to leave it right there. Alright, and then the middle, this one right here is just going to have one in the middle. And we're just going to do a really light cuticle bead. That's it. And we'll do a small AB like this. And then two small on the side. If I can grab them. Oh my god, I can't wait. One there. Now I gotta find the same size. That's not the same size. There's two separate crystals in here for whatever reason. And that. So that way they're even. Ow. And then that way we have something up here, and then I'll do the same thing to this, okay? And then we're done, and I'll show you the glow. And what's really good, if you guys do a side profile, is really pretty as well. Like if we did a little side profile. Oh my Lanta, come on. I hate this freaking thing. Oh, sorry if you guys can't see. Oh no! I lost my gem. I don't know where it went. Oops. Hold on a minute, guys. I am so sorry. I'm just trying to concentrate. So we're going to bring this down at an angle. Oh my god. I think... Yeah, look at that. How beautiful is that? Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm going to do one little thing there and... teeny tiny one now. You guys are troopers, dude. Freaking troopers. Yes, girl. Here, baby. What do you think? I was going to use a dotting tool. However, I didn't quite want to use that one that I had. I thought I could get away with it. Dude, I can't wait to show you that top coat on there. Alright. And the middle one, I think we should just do like one little gem. Just like one big one, you know? What do you think? One big one? Like a little teardrop. I think it's gonna look cool. Yeah. Can you guys see okay? Sorry if you couldn't see, honey. So we're gonna do a big here, and then the teardrop's gonna kind of hang from it. I'm hoping. Oh, I love that. In she goes. All we gotta do is the ones with the little, whatchamacallit, and we are done ski. And then I gotta put the... Oh, hi Jennifer, how are you? I love you guys. Thank you so much. Please make sure you smash that like button for me because it helps so much. And please let me know if you guys have any questions, comments, anything like that. And I will make sure to put timestamps down in the description box, as well as everything that I'm using, all of the colors that I use, discount codes, all that stuff. And just so you know, I don't make no money. It's just strictly for y'all. All right. I am in love with these. All right, so we're going to add here. Oh. All right, we're going to add here. And I can't deal with that damn thing no more. So I think we used, yeah, just a smaller one. So this one is up a bit higher, so we will have to use a bit of a smaller one, just because. Ooh, okay. And then I am going to do the same thing. So we're going to do a medium one at the bottom here. Well, kind of. And then a little V. So I'm pretty sure. I hate this one. Don't ever get this. Can you guys see okay? Push that up there, and then we're going to take 3 of the small ones. Add them puppies. For the end of the... So you definitely want to... Hold on, guys. I can't see. You definitely want to make sure you go up as far as you can with these. But that they're as flat as you can get them on the nail. And yes, it will probably look much better with some caviar beads. However... I ended up using 2 smaller ones right there, so... There we go. Alrighty, y'all. Alright. That's it on that. Let's do our top coat. I will put her in the lamp, show you the glow, and we are done ski. Thank you, ladies, so much. Ladies and gents. I'm going to not throw, but I'm going to put this away. I don't care about those. I'll pick them up in a minute. Alright. Oh, I'm excited. I can't wait to show you the top coat on those butterflies. Like, for real, it's going to be so cool. So, I'm going to turn this off. Ready? Aw, thanks, Jennifer. I appreciate it so much. I do a little bit of everything. Alright, ready? Let's do our top coat real quick. So, I'm just Sorry, guys. I have my window open. These stupid bugs keep coming in. I'm just gonna lightly go over the sides. I don't want it to go on the nail itself. Oh. I don't know if you can tell, but look at the jelly. Jelly, jelly. Look at this one. Ready? Oh my god, I love it. It's really hard to see on my camera for like the rainbow one, but let me cook her real quick. Okay. I'm gonna turn this off. Let's freaking do this. Here's these ones that we made. Yay! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Thank you everybody for being here with me. Thank you so much. You guys are troopers, okay? Troopers! Oh my gosh. So, this week we'll be having a giveaway because today is my channel's birthday. However, I don't have time to do a giveaway, okay? But this week we're going to have a little giveaway of a custom charms, custom acrylic, and anything else I want to put in there. Just to give back to you guys, I'm so proud to be here, and thank you guys so much for subbing to me. I do all kinds of mediums, you guys, so just know it's not just acrylic, but I just love acrylic. But I try anything and everything, okay? All right, ready? Dun, 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 dun. So, only the tops of them glow because that is the cover color, but there is our little butterfly. Look at her. And this one is actually purple and blue and green. Oh my gosh, I love them. And this is what she looks like in the flash. The actual glitter up at the top is so beautiful. And this is what she looks like in the regular light. Look at that. It looks like it's under like glass, like underwater. The bottoms of the tips look like underwater, you know? It's crazy. Absolutely love it. Thank you for staying with me this whole time, ladies. And anybody who is new that just came in, I thank you so much for sticking around, subbing. Jennifer, I appreciate it so much. These are the nails, and we did use our Born Pretty Garden jelly colors, as well as my custom acrylics and these butterflies. So thank you guys so much for this. Oh yeah, and our molds. So yeah, make sure you guys comment, like, share, subscribe, become a member if you would like. We do all kinds of crazy stuff. I love this set. Thanks for being here with me, everybody. Truly, thanks for being here with me. It's been amazing, and I'm glad to be back. So, I hope you guys have an amazing week. Start to your week. It's actually Monday already. But thanks for being here with me. So, shout out to all of y'all, man. Check out my shop, guys, and Kat, get a hold of me if you do want me to put that in there. And yeah, I would like to seriously know what your favorite part was. So please comment down below. Let me know what your favorite part was. Okay? Because feedback helps so much. But if there's a video you guys would like me to do, let me know. Look at that with that color underneath. Oh my Lanza, in person, you guys. It is just, okay. Anyway, this is the hand. I love you guys. Good night. All types of butterflyness. But this is what they look like. I love them. I can't get over them, you guys. Look at that. It's like glass. Okay. I love you guys. Thank you so very much. Get in touch with me if you need to. Love you. Don't listen, y'all. Y'all got this. Okay, so keep going, keep being your beautiful selves, and just know practice makes progress, and y'all can do this. Stained glass, that's what I was trying to, yes, stained glass. It really does look like stained glass. It really does. It's crazy. Love it, man. I gotta do this on myself now. But love you guys. Have fun. Toodaloo. Check out my other playlist as well. Ow. Ow. Oh, I can't get over these. I'm sorry, guys. I just gotta show them. I really like that glitter up there. The glitter's my favorite. Happy channel anniversary. Okay, I'm just messing around. Bye. Toodaloo.